Jet. Jet. Hello, everybody. Hello. We're back. Boy, I hope Red has me muted. We're playing Darkest Dungeon. We're back. It's been maybe a year, maybe give or take. It's been a while since we done a chat permadeath game. And we're back. A little different this time around. Relatively same mods as last time, but we're playing kind of cooperative. Now, this game doesn't have a co-op mode, so we're playing through like Parsec, then I'm sharing my screen. We need to discuss with Red kind of how we're gonna do it. Hi, Gray. With either we are going to like go on and off, where like one run is Red, another run is mine, and we go back and forth, or if we want to do like I play as half the characters and they play as half the characters. I think playing half and half of the characters isn't really that interesting. I think us playing where like I do a full run and they do a full run and we go back and forth is a little more interesting. Now, a word of warning as we go into this. Red is using text-to-speech right now. Just putting that out there. That's just going to be a thing. They're going to sound like a robot. Just so people aren't caught off guard. That is just what's going to be happening. But otherwise, yeah, we're going to play this for a bit and possibly switch over and do some raft with John. If not, or if we have time in between, we'll do some WWE. It's been a minute for that. Don't know. No, I do know what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday. Friday, I'm gonna try and squeeze in some Medieval Dynasty before I have to leave because I won't be able to play next few days because I'm going on a trip. I'm leaving. I'm going on vacation. And I won't be back until Wednesday. So I'll probably do Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. John won't be able to make it. We'll do Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. I'll go to work, and then Saturday I'll do like one final grounded stream, and then that night I am leaving. So I'll be streaming that and then leaving soon after. Which means I am not going to be able to get some sleep beforehand. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go get some water because it's hot as hell in my room. So I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water and then I'm gonna go unmute and say hello to Red. Too short? Listen, dude, it was like $100 a night. The hotel, man. If I could extend it, I would, but also I got taxed to hell. I got hit with like $500 in taxes, okay? So like I have no money. The government took all of my money. All right? I'm boned. All right, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, turn the AC on for a little bit. There may be times when I just mute for a moment and turn the AC on because I'm dying. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. Hi, Chandler. Hello, everyone. Glad you guys could make it. It's Darkest Dungeon time with Red, and then maybe some WWE, and then maybe some Raft. But I'll be RB, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the music back up, and then I'm going to run and get some water. We have returned. Alright. I'm back. Alright, let me go ahead and unmute. Say hello. We're gonna go ahead and get started in this dungeon. Oh. Hello? Are you ready? Hello? Maybe they're not ready. Maybe they're not ready. Maybe I was wrong. I'm going to turn up the gain on my microphone a tiny bit. And then I'm going to probably want to pause this. And over here. All right. I'll wait a sec. I will wait but a moment. Maybe turn back on the music.
I'm here.
Oh, hello? Hello?
My cousin is gonna be here soon.
Your cousin?
To pick up money from me.
Oh, okay. Alright, but you're all good on your end? You ready to go?
Connecting my model real quick.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Gives me time to set something up real quick. Let me make sure the game is getting captured. And then I'm going to set up a little text here. Like a good font here. Ooh, that's... Whoa, whoa! That's pretty, alright. Yeah, I like that. Whoa. Why is that L also capitalized? I also... Oops. Okay. I feel like this text really fits the aesthetic we're going for here. And I can just switch it as we go. Alright, cool. I'll just put that up there. Can your chat hear me? Or are you still getting that sorted?
Not yet.
Okay. Whenever your chat can hear me, we can start talking about the details on what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Hello?
Sorry, someone in the mod team keeps putting the chat to emote only, and this is the second time I've warned them not to do that. Welcome back.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You're having like a fight with your mods. Sorry to hear that. All right. Can everyone hear me? We're all good? You got your shit set up?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Darkest Dungeon. Essentially, we are putting together groups of mercenaries to explore dungeons in like a roguelike game. Each of these mercenaries we're going to try and name after someone in chat that are going to be volunteers. Now, you want to play on the hardest difficulty. So there's going to be times when I look at the stagecoach where we get our mercenaries, and I'm going to say, these people suck. We're not hiring them because they will just die.
LOL.
So we're going to try to avoid idiots. But at the beginning, we need all the bodies we can get. So we may get some people that join in that are like playing a character who has a quirk that makes them better at ranged combat,
Let the
but
bodies
they
hit the
have no
floor.
ranged moves. Stuff like that. What did you say? Sorry.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yes. So we got to come up with a punishment for what happens to people who volunteer and then die. Last time I did this, I would ban them for 3 days. They would get timed out for 3 days. Granted, that's a little extreme. We don't necessarily have to do that. We could do 1 day. Just some sort of punishment, because this is chat permadeath.
But I need my viewers. They're funding my model sad.
I know. So we gotta figure out something to do. We gotta figure out something we can hit them with. Like we could do like an hour timeout. And then maybe they have to, if they want to get put back in, they gotta give you a
For
dollar.
every buyer I get killed has to sub to Jordan.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, chat, you owe me $5 every time you die.
LOL.
So we'll figure something out. On what the punishment will be. We'll have to figure something out.
No, that's too much, but yeah.
The Wall of Shame. Yeah, there is a graveyard, so we'll be able to see who died. Additionally, the game is broken up into like runs, so like you do like one dungeon crawl throughout like an area. We can either take turns doing dungeon crawls, or I can play as half the characters and you play as half the characters. I think it would be more interesting if we did a dungeon crawl. Like, you do an entire run and then I do an entire run. That way you have control over everyone.
Okay.
So, now that we got that sorted out, more or less. There's an introduction. It's very fun. It's like a cool little introduction to the game. We'll play that, and then I'll go through and get like the game set up and put all the mods in. For people who know Darkest Dungeon, we're playing with many mods today. Let me hold up. There's a bot in my chat. Let me kill them with a gun. There we go. For people who've played Darkest Dungeon before, we are playing with a great many mods. There are more modded characters than there are original characters in the game. So if you want to help Red when they're playing, go for it. But if you're gonna try and backseat me while I'm doing this, don't bother. I'm fine. I have 400 hours in Darkest Dungeon, and most of which are with these mods. I know what I'm doing. Playing on the hardest difficulty, I should be fine. I've been playing on the hardest difficulty. I have a run right here. I'm on week 23 on the hardest difficulty, and I have yet to have anyone die. I'm doing good. All right. But yeah, this is a good game. If you are interested in the mod pack, it's essentially what like Tomato used like 5 years ago. Essentially the same mods. There's not again, if you played Darkest Dungeon, you modded Darkest Dungeon, you'll know there's a lot of horny people out there for this game specifically. I avoided a lot of the horny mods. I don't know why there's so many people that are down horrendous for Darkest Dungeon, but I avoided that. All right. Just want to make that clear. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and mute on Discord, and you can unmute on Parsec. I'm going to go ahead and turn my Spotify off so you don't have to hear that. Okay. Can you hear me, Red? I'm now just talking through whatever Parsec is picking up.
Got it.
Okay. I think they're switching over now. Let me know when you can hear me. For some reason, Parsec was picking me up through, like Red was hearing me twice through Parsec.
Wait.
It was weird. What?
Can you just let me mute you in Discord? Because I have your Fuji.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got my freaking Fujiber or something? Yeah, alright.
Got it.
Okay, so you're... Alright, so you're good on that front then. Okay, so you can hear everything. You hear me. Bada bing. Okay, you're shaking the mouse. Okay, so let me go ahead. We're gonna do the intro cinematic, and then I'm gonna get the game made. Toshi John, thanks for the follow. I don't know why the thing isn't working. Let me refresh the thingy and see. I hope that fixes it. But here's the intro cinematic.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Oh.
Alright.
Bye, Grandpa.
Darkest dungeon. Bye, Grandpa. Yeah.
You fucked up.
So, yeah, our ancestor discovered...
You horny old man.
A horny old man. Horny old man fucked up big time. Sent us a letter and said, please come fix this, and then shot himself.
He fucked up Royale.
Yeah. Here we go. Go ahead and get the campaign started. Playing with all the DLCs. Playing on the hardest difficulty. You wanted to play on the hardest difficulty. So, essentially, enemies are going to do more damage and they're going to have slightly more HP. That's kind of the gist of it. Most of this game is RNG. I would say this is like the Dark Souls of like RNG.
I love gambling.
It's a big gambling game. All right, what do we want? I'll just name this.
Love it. Can I name it?
I was gonna name it this. What do you want to name it?
Twitch roulette.
How the fuck do I spell roulette? Hold on. Oh, here we go. A silly fucking word. Alright, Twitch roulette. Okay. And now if you give me a moment, I need to enable every single mod. Because there's not a button
By the way,
that lets me enable all of them. Yeah, what's up?
is there a mod that, I don't know, remove spiders?
I looked.
Cause if not,
I looked. I could not find any that.
you're gonna have to play during those fights.
Yes, I'm completely fine with that. I was looking for them. There was no mods that just removed them. The only thing I saw was one that changed it to just a big bold text that says spider on it. So that was the only one I was able to find. So I'm like, I'll just play when the spiders are there.
That's still a no for me, lol.
Yeah. So I'll just play when. Oh, don't skip the old road. I'll just play when those come up. Yeah, that's totally fine. They aren't very common, but they do show up in all the different zones. But again, they're not necessarily a common enemy type. They don't have a lot of HP, so if I do have to fight them, the fight won't last too long. And there's no boss that is spider-like. There's no boss that, like, we have to fight that's like that. So I don't mind doing that. Brief rundown of the mods for people who care. All of the Unchained
Watch
mods.
chat. I'm going to be so unlucky that I'm going to attract them every time.
All of the Unchained mods for all of the base heroes, a ton of more heroes, a couple more districts, some more trinkets, a larger roster. Since we have so many new classes, I need a larger roster so that way we can have everyone. Dots don't kill you, so if you're at 0 HP and they're bleeding out, the bleeding out won't necessarily kill them. And that's kind of it.
Dog.
That's kind of the gist of it. But there's a lot of new characters added. All of the base characters have a reworked thing. I did increase the virtue chance. Now, I'll explain this a little bit, Red. Basically, when someone stresses out, they have a mental break, right? And they have like a certain percentage chance that they will become virtuous and they'll be like more powerful after their mental break. I think the base number is 25%. This one just ups it to 40%, so it happens a little more often. There are a lot of factors, like playing on the hardest difficulty, that lowers it even more, so it kind of works itself out. So it's a little higher than normal. Plus, we're playing with so many characters that don't have a chance to become virtuous. They just get mad. That's it. So
LOL.
playing with so many of that like I feel like it works itself out. All right. So this should be good
Hi,
now.
Koswa.
All right.
So what you're telling me is we have a lot of people with anger issues.
We have a lot of people with a lot of issues. Not necessarily just anger. They can become depressed, become hopeless, paranoid, all of the
Yo,
things that
same.
are bad. Yeah, they will
Yo,
lose it.
same.
All right.
LOL.
So I'm gonna get us started. I'm gonna let you play the introduction, and then the first round is gonna be all you, and then I'll take over from there. So let me go ahead and press this, and then put you as that. So Red is playing. All right. I think they're, yeah, Old Road. With the stagecoach destroyed and the caretaker gone, you will have to make your journey to the hamlet on foot.
What happened to them?
Bandits. We start off with 2 idiots, and they were being
Damn.
driven down there, and bandits got them. All right, go ahead. So, this is only 2 out of the 4 people, right? Usually you have 4 slots. You have, positions 1, 2, 3, and 4, starting from the right. And depending on where they are determines what moves they can do. So if you right click on our Crusader here, who's the guy in the front, I know this is a lot, but to the right is all of your combat skills and which position is preferred. Preferred position shows you most, if not all of his moves are in the front line. He has to be up front. And then preferred target is who he can hit from that position. Below that is his resistances. That's not super important. And his camping skills. That's not super important right now. And what diseases he has. Currently has no diseases. On the left here, he has his quirks. These are important. So for example, Warrior of Light, he does 10% more damage if the torch is above 75. That's really good. We love damage. What we don't like is he's a kleptomaniac. We hate that, actually. That is one of the worst quirks you can have.
Damn.
Sometimes during a quest, you'll stumble upon a bag, and he's just gonna go, "That's mine," and he's just gonna take everything from it. Yeah. Below that is his base stats. These will improve as we upgrade his gear and his equipment. But for now, he's ready to go. And then I believe with Q and E, you can swap between the other characters and their menus. So here's Dismas, our highwayman. He's preferred position to be in the middle. He's got hard noggin and quick reflexes, but he is a known cheat, which means he's not allowed to gamble in town, but that's not a big deal. We can go ahead and name these 2 now if you want. Up at the top left, we can give these guys names. I saw that Gray was here and they wanted to be a named character. Taboo wanted to be a named character, so if you want to go ahead and pick a couple of chat members, or if we have any volunteers want to get in here.
Well, I kind of want to give them characters they want.
Well then, do we have any volunteers? We got a Crusader and a Highwayman so far. Once we get into town, we'll have a couple more people.
But I thought the first characters could be just throwaways if possible.
No, these characters are probably going to stick with us for a while. Crusaders are very good, and Highwaymen are very good.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we got Taboo over here, if we want to put Taboo's full name. Nice. All right. And something I like to do, we don't have to do this with everyone, is we let them choose what outfit they want to wear. There's 4 different color schemes for the outfits. And I just usually let them choose which one they want to do. So you can right click on the Crusader again, and then bottom left is the color palette swap. So Taboo, which one would you like to be? We have number 1 is a purple and gold. Number 2 is red and gold. Number 3 is white and orange bronze. And then we have a blue and bronze. Taboo, I swear to God, you don't pick a fucking color. I'm gonna kick your ass. You're gonna be the first fucking jabroni fired, I swear to God.
LOL.
Alright, just leave them as one for now, until they choose.
Taboo is also working too.
They're also working? Okay, then, just leave them as one for now, that's fine. Alright, let's
Yeah.
go over to Dismas here, and figure out a name for Dismas. Koshu, or Koshua, said that they wanted to be one as well. Unless anyone speaks up now, we'll probably put Koshua as our highwayman here. Unless someone wants to pop in and say they want to be the highwayman. All right. Yeah, all right, cool. So they're here. Koshua, what outfit would you like to wear? We got outfit 1, which
What
is
color
like
coleslaw?
yeah, we got like a blue and red. And we got like a tan and green.
Don't see the blue.
Like a darker brown with a blue. And then a blue jacket with like brown mask. First one again?
I think I'm colorblind.
There, one. The jacket is blue. It's like red with the like it's like a bluish gray.
That's like a gray to me.
Yeah, looks fine to me. All right, perfect. All right, so we can go ahead and get started then. So, first thing you're going to do is in the bottom right, we're currently in our inventory. If you toggle over by either pressing tab or pressing on the map icon, we can look at the map. All right. So now we just start moving to the next room.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
All right, so you can use A and D to move forward, or you can just use your mouse and just click ahead of them. Now, moving backwards, people don't like walking backwards, and they will stress out a little bit if you start backtracking. All right. So, currently, it is Kashua's turn. If we right-click on Kashua real quick, in total, each character has 7 moves, and you select 4 of them going into a mission. Right now, the other 3 are locked, but these are his moves. So he's got Open Vein, which is a melee attack that adds bleed, which is like a dot damage, so 2 points of damage for 3 turns. Tracking Shot takes someone out of stealth if they are stealth, and also boosts his damage, accuracy, and crit for the rest of the fight. He's got Grape Shot, which hits a few people, does the damage modifier is minus 50%, so it's not going to do as much damage, but it does debuff the targets a decent bit. And then he has his regular Pistol Shot. So there's like accuracy, that's like your base accuracy with this, which is 85, usually like out of 100, but there's a lot of things that go into it. So there's like your accuracy, your dodge, their dodge, you know, prot, which is your protection, speed, determines which, like, where you go, but that don't matter right now. Basically, you're just going to shoot this guy or stab him. So right now it's 100% base. So what you're going up against is his resilience. So he has a 20% resilience to bleed. So it's about an 80% chance that this guy's gonna bleed. There he is. Now he's bleeding. So he's got Bulwark of Faith, which is his riposte, which means anytime that this guy is attacked while he has riposte active, he swings back. Now, his riposte isn't super good because it doesn't last very long. It just lasts one turn. So like he'd activate his riposte, next turn comes around, when it's his turn again, the riposte is gone. So like it doesn't last super long. He's got Stunning Blow, which does stun damage and does extra damage against Unholy, which is like skeletons. Zealous Accusation. He can hit 2 people with this and buffs others' protection. Protection is just straight up you take reduced damage. So 5 protection is just like you take 5% less damage now. And then his smite is just base melee, does more damage against Unholy. So that was 100% stun versus his 25% resist, and his 25% resist worked. So he resisted the stun. And then he sliced and diced and gave our guy a debuff. If you hover over that little orange bit on our guy. Oh, not here, not here. There. So he has less bleed resistance for 3 rounds. Alright, so now that this dude's at 1 HP, right now we can just finish him off, right? In the future, if there's like 1 enemy left and they're about to bleed out or something, you can use that time to like heal and stuff, because you can't necessarily heal out of combat without like eating food or something. So like if we had a healer, we could use this time to heal because we know this guy's gonna die. Alright, so there we go. Continuing from here, now that our guys are a little injured and neither of them know how to heal themselves, we can each give them a little bite of food if we wanted. So you just right click on the food. Don't touch that ghost. That ghost stresses you out. Don't touch the ghost. You can eat a piece of food and then go over, you right click on the food, eat a bit. There we go. And then you can select Dismas or Kashua here, and then right click, and they eat a little bit of food as well. Food is important. During missions, there's like a % chance that everyone will get a little hungry, and then they all eat a little bit of food, and it heals them a little bit. But if you don't have any food, it stresses them out the fuck, and also does a little bit of damage. So we haven't taken any stress yet, but you see how we have that red bar there, and then there's those little squares underneath it. So we have 2 different health bars we need to worry about. We have our actual health, right?
Everything really stresses everyone holy.
People are gonna get stressed out. Like this next fight is probably gonna stress them out.
Just thinking about it.
Getting hit by certain moves stress you out. Getting crit stresses you out. There's some heroes that are gonna have a quirk where if they just miss, they're gonna get stressed out. It's gonna happen a lot. So you got your stress and your health. Your health bar, obviously, if you get down to a certain percentage, you know, or you hit 0, you're on death's door. So if you right click on someone real quick, just either of these characters. So the Curio is the ghost. We don't want to touch the ghost. So each character has a death blow resistance. So that means if they're on death's door, there's a 73% chance that if they get hit, it won't necessarily kill them, but they are going to stress out about it. And even if you heal them after being on death's door, they're still gonna have a death, like a debuff for a little bit. Stress, on the other hand, if you reach 100 stress, your character has a mental break, and they either become virtuous, where they become more powerful, or more likely than not, they get some debilitating, like, mental illness for the rest of the round. For the rest of, well, not the rest of the round, the rest of that run until you can cure them by sending them somewhere. Then at 200 stress, they have a heart attack. They lose about 60% of their stress, and they're like at 140, but they get dropped down to 0 HP. So we just gotta keep that in mind. So if someone, mental breaks and they're good, they can still get up to 200, and yeah. To get in this door, you can just press W to go in. Here we go.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message.
All right. So we got a big guy and a little guy. So since the big guy's so fucking big, that zealous accusation actually won't hit the guy behind him. Because the guy in front is too big. 2 tiles large. So he has a 50% stun resistance, so every time you do a stun, it would be about a 50-50 chance to actually stun him. But now that he's out of stun, and this is for your characters too, he gets a buff. So if you hover over that little blue arrow on the big guy, he gets a buff now where he's stun resistant for an extra round. So you can't, so this is for your characters and theirs, you can't stun lock people. So now he's at 100% stun resistance. So now that he's had his turn, though, his stun resistance is gone. If you wanted to try and stun him again, you could. So you can't reach him with the knife because the knife only goes 2, right? And that big ass corpse is still in the way. So yeah, you just shoot him. Alright, there you go. So the now it will tell you either you can return to the hamlet, which is like base camp, or you can continue adventuring. If you continue adventuring, there is that chest in front of you. You could try and open it if you wanted.
Oh, chest, you say.
Okay, another thing though, real quick, is when you're doing quests and stuff, right? Their HP does get set back to full when you return to the hamlet. So you don't need to necessarily worry about HP on your way out of the dungeon, right? But your stress does carry over. So if someone's super stressed the fuck out leaving this dungeon, they're gonna stay super stressed the fuck out. And if you don't do anything to cure them of that stress, you can press W, by the way, to interact with that. Or, yeah, there you go. So it says a bandage trap chest. Maybe you shouldn't open it. Unless you like game, but... It's trapped. Okay. He got stinkied with the blight. But, again, so damage isn't necessarily important when you leave. It's their stress that you need to worry about. If someone's
You
at
can
like
just take a
a
shower,
lot of stress,
LOL.
then we might not want to send them back in. All right, but now that we're done here, if you click in the top left where it says quest complete, it will take us home. You can get next. All right, so both these guys have leveled up to level 1, and they have gotten new quirks. At the end of every mission, there's a chance that everyone gets new quirks. So Taboo takes less stress. That's really good. However, is immobile. And Kashua is compulsive. Suffers the intense need to do specific actions. That's not great either. All right, and we can return home.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
So this is the hamlet. This is where all of the upgrades go. Right now, we don't have many. But all of these buildings eventually become unlocked. Tavern and Abbey are for removing stress. The Sanctorium, or Sanitarium, is for removing diseases and quirks that we don't like. The Guild and Blacksmith are for upgrading the moves themselves and the gear. And then the Survivalist is to unlock camping skills, which isn't important now. We have Ancestors Memoirs, which is just like where all the cinematics are. The Graveyard.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
This is where dead people go. Nomad Wagon is where we can buy trinkets. I don't usually use this, but it's not bad necessarily. It's just expensive. And then Stagecoach. This is where we get new people.
Soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
So we would just click and drag them over. And each of these...
Oh, look, a doctor.
Each of these has like upgrades to the building
Grace
and stuff.
said she wanted that one.
Gray wanted to be the plague doctor. So we are going to take these two regardless, because that way we can have a full team. And it's guaranteed that the first two you get are going to be a Vestal and a plague doctor. After this next mission, it is random which characters we get out of the gigantic pool of characters. But we get these things down here. So you have your money, right? Money's important for upgrading people. And then these things are important to upgrade like the different buildings, right? So in the future, right now we have 24, we can get up to 24 people. Eventually we're going to need to increase the barracks to get 34 if we need more people. Or Stagecoach Network to increase the number of people that can come in. I would say my biggest thing, districts is locked still. Once we have the ability to build districts, which are just like buildings that give you a buff, like they don't show up on this screen, but the bank is a big one. We want the bank. That's really big. Essentially the bank, whatever money you have when you get back from a mission, you get 5% of that money back. So say I had 10,000 in here, I would come back and I would get like 500 free gold. Which at certain levels of money means that basically every time you go on a mission, you get the cost of that mission paid off, and then you're just making infinite money. Really good. So I'll go ahead and hire these two idiots. So the Plague Doctor has a Thief, which is 25% trap disarm chance if skeleton keys is in inventory. That's pretty good. However, they are safe, which is they get less crit chance when guarded, but we don't have anyone that can guard people anyway, so that's not important. They're a bit of a pessimist. And this is going to be Gray the Beam, because they already wanted to beat us. Gray, what outfit would you like to wear? We got one. It's like black and green. We got like a gray and green. Green and brown. Or red and green.
That's a lot of green.
Green. They said color one. Okay. Color one. Gray the bean.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Alright, and then our Vestal. So, our Vestal is kind of like our combat nun. They have some healing, but they also have a little bit of damage as well. Daredevil, 15%, plus 15 dodge if HP below 25. So, dodge isn't necessarily a percentage. Just the more dodge you have, the more likely you are to get out of the way of a move. But since this is RNG, I've seen people with like 50 dodge get absolutely just annihilated. Just hit over and over and over again, and then they die because I invested in dodge instead of their HP. Bad shit happens. Cove Explorer.
LOL.
Scouting chance in the Cove. We don't have the Cove unlocked yet. They do less damage against blighted people. And they also just receive less healing and less stress healing. This one's really bad. That sucks. Just so they're just gonna receive less in general. But we need a new volunteer here. Who wants to be our
a bad doctor?
A sister of battle.
They just are receiving less HP, like healing. They're just distant from the rest of the group. They don't like talking to people. Who wants to volunteer as our Vestal? We need a new name.
Come forth.
Come forth, our battle nun. Otherwise, I'm just gonna grab someone violently and I'm gonna force them into it. So is this a very elaborate roguelite turn-based RPG? Yes, essentially. This game's very old, but essentially that's what it is. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. They made a second one. The second one isn't like this. It is instead, you get like a group of 4 people and you do one very long dungeon crawl. While this one is a bunch of small dungeon
I do
crawls
have to
where
write
you
some
change
stuff
it.
down for my doctor and Thepist, but I'm assuming I'm doing the first run right.
Yes, so I'm gonna have you do this first mission and then I'll do the next one. I just need to figure out who the hell is gonna be this Vestal.
Perfect
Otherwise,
time to kill Everion. I got it.
You got it?
Flynnmeister.
Flynnmeister. They did say that they wanted to sit on the sidelines, but that's too damn bad. That sucks, buddy. That sucks, buddy. You're being voluntold, buddy.
If no one wants to get in. We're doing this shit Hunger Games style.
Hunger Games style. So glad you chose volunteer, Flynnmeister. So glad you're here, buddy. So glad you're here. What kind of outfit you want to wear?
Thank you so much, buddy.
We have brown and steel. We got a red one. We have a green and gold, and we have a tan and steel again. Which outfit you want to wear?
Wait, go though them again.
Dark brown
Through.
and silver. Red and silver. Green and gold. Like a white and silver. Alright, we're gonna go green then, since they don't care. And we're not gonna name them Gary, because we're naming them after you, so that way if you die, we can punish you. We don't want to be confused, like, oh, who's Gary? We need to know it's you. Alright. So these are the different areas of the map. The ruins, warrens, weld, and
The
cove.
green
These
looks
are
good.
your...
It also, the red reminds me of brain juice.
Okay, yeah, brain juice. Alright. These are our main.
Darktide.
These are our main 4. Is the Ruins, Warrens, Weld, and Cove.
Surfer.
Down here is the Sunward Isles. These are
Darktide.
Ducktide. What are you talking about?
The guy.
good? Huh?
That does brain sap. In Darktide.
In Darktide, the Psyker.
Yes.
And what about him?
That's what that outfit reminds me of.
Oh, okay. I see. This outfit reminds you of
The
that?
red one. Yeah.
Okay, we can have them be red then. So these are your main districts that you go to. Doing missions increases
No, I like
the...
green. It looks good.
Okay. Green.
LOL.
Increases like this number, right? And like as you do more missions, eventually a boss will show up and you can go and fight the boss. Get cool loot. But these are our main 4. This is a modded area, but it's really fun. There's unique enemies there. The Hamlet, we don't do the Hamlet.
Sunward.
This is like super late game, so we don't go here. Same with the Darkest Dungeon. We don't go here either. These are
Jordan.
level 6 Omega Kill. Yeah, what's up?
Did you mean the Sunwards is the modded area?
Yes, Sunward Isles is modded. So is the Hamlet, but we don't really need to worry about that. Sunward Isles is the modded zone. This is a complete mod.
I'm only mentioning it because I don't see your mouse, but I can see like the pop-ups is why I'm asking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you couldn't see my mouse. Yeah, so Ruins, Warrens, Weld, Cove. Those are your main base game 4. Sunward Isles is eventually you'll be able to go there. It's a pretty cool area. Darkest Dungeon and the Hamlet, we don't touch those. Those are like when we have level 6 Omega Kill Warriors. That's when we can go there. Courtyard and the Farmstead, sorry, those are your DLC zones. So the Farmstead, we can go to at some point, and it's instead of like a dungeon crawl, it's like you stand your ground and you fight against waves of enemies that keep coming in. So like there's not a lot of time to rest in between the fights. So you kind of like pack different gear, you pack different things. So like say you have a person who has like a buff that like every time he kills an enemy, he gets like a +2 to damage or something, right? In a regular fight, that's, that's okay. But in the Farmstead, where it's one continuous battle, all of a sudden that's fucking insane. Like that's huge. So like it's a little different there. The Courtyard is where we don't go. We don't go to the Courtyard. Because going to the Courtyard unlocks the bugs that give you the Crimson Curse. Basically, turns your people into vampires. You'd think that would be cool, but what it does is it makes your characters stress the fuck out, and they need blood constantly. So we'll probably collect some as time goes on, but essentially, if you go to the Courtyard, there's a very high chance that the people going to the Courtyard are gonna get the Crimson Curse. They're gonna get this horrible disease, and there is no cure for the disease until like much later in the Courtyard. It's a big pain in the ass fighting in the Courtyard. It's like giant maps that you can leave and then return to the next week. So like instead of resting at a camp, you just back out of the dungeon and then you come back and you're where you left off, which is unique to the Courtyard. Any other map that you're on, if you leave, you failed that mission. You did not do it. If you left early, you fail that mission, your guys get stressed out a bit, and then you have to do the mission again. There are going to be times when we're getting our ass kicked. If we're playing on the hardest difficulty, you're just going to have to run away. That's going to happen sometimes. You can retreat from combat and stuff, and that also stresses people out a little bit. But I'm yapping too much. Let's get back into the game. So yeah, we can add them to the roster. So Gray is good in the 3rd and the 4th position, and Flynn Master is good, kind of good in these 3 positions. So yeah, that's a good start. All right, so
Two of them need to rest.
They don't need the rest. They're doing fine. So the only thing that would make someone need the rest or anything is having high stress, right? But we came out of that fight pretty well. They don't have a lot of stress, so we can send them back in. You can keep sending people back in as long as they're really not that stressed out. I mean, granted, if they are stressed out, you could send them back in,
LOL.
but 11 out of 100 is not that high.
Where are we going?
You're gonna see high. So these guys are good. Plus, we can't send in a party under we can send less than 4 people. We don't want to send less than 4 people. We're taking all 4 of these idiots. No, we're not. We don't go to Hamlet, and we don't go to the Darkest Dungeon. There's only one mission that's available, which is we go to the ruins. Which is what we're selected right now.
Where are we going?
We're going to the ruins.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. So, we're scouting mission. Test yourself in the mad realm of the fallen ancestor. Take note how the creatures have taken over, but don't delve too far. Our goal is to explore 90% of the rooms, which, for the most part, is just all but one room.
Measured now in gold, later in blood.
So, this is the provisions. So this is the equipment we're bringing in, right? So some characters bring in their own stuff. So the Vestal has brought some holy water, and the Plague Doctor has brought anti-venom. So the anti-venom gets rid of blight, and the holy water is just to give your characters a bunch of buffs, right? Now, for a guy like me, I can show you what I purchase almost every single run. I always bring 12 food. I never bring less than 12 food. And I always bring 2 stacks of torches. Give or take a couple torches. That's what I always bring. And then on this mission, you don't need 2 shovels. You can just bring 1 shovel, right? On every mission after this, I always bring 2 shovels. I don't want to meet the jabroni who brings less than 2 fucking shovels. All right. From here, there's
okay.
You got your anti-venom, right, which cures blight and stuff. You got your bandages, which is for bleeding. Your medicinal herbs, which removes debuffs. These are just to unlock chests and cabinets and stuff, to get more loot. And then laudanum is to remove dots of stress. So laudanum doesn't just say they're at 20 stress. You can't use laudanum to just decrease the stress. But if they have a tick on them that says they take X amount of stress for 3 turns, then you can use the laudanum. I personally, when it comes to anti-venom bandages and all that stuff, I don't use them on the people. I use those things to make more money. All right? And there's certain levels where you need bandages to interact with curios to make more money. I'm not using these bandages on these people unless I really like them. All right? So I would say for this mission, maybe 1 or 2 keys, and then 1 extra holy water, and you'd be good. Holy water in this area, so in the ruins specifically, there's a lot of curios that require holy water and a lot of curios that require medicinal herbs. Now, I think for this starting mission, it is built in normally, and there's no area where you need medicinal herbs, so you don't have to worry about bringing them. But essentially, like, in different zones, you can bring different things that interact with the curios that would make you the most money. So, like, in the ruins, it's holy water and medicinal herbs. When we go to the Weld, which is like the forest, it's bandages and anti-venom that make you the most money. You'll see as we go on, like, the routine that we bring for things. But these guys are good to go. You send them in. All right. So you can go ahead and either press tab or press the map button. Figure out where you're going first.
Into the darkest dungeon.
So each map will give you a layout of like the rooms you're going into. Your scouting chance, the higher it is, the more it will reveal the things on the map, so you know what you're getting into. So hopefully you will get like a scout as we go in, and you can see what I'm talking about. But now we traverse the halls. Oh my god, I got hiccups. Yep, so you can just click on that. Got an extra torch.
Gold, trinkets
So-
and baubles, paid for in blood.
So now let me explain torch real quick, now that torches matter. At the top there is your torch light. The higher it is, the better it is for you. So as the torch goes low, the monsters have a better chance to crit, and they deal more stress. You can use a torch, and you can raise that back up to 100. So you can do that during combat if you want to raise the torch real quick.
Should it?
Yep, so you can just right click on that. There we go. So now we're back up to 100% torchlight. And if you hover over the one at the top there, now our guys, since we raised the torchlight, we have a better chance of scouting. The higher the torch, the more likely the enemies will be stunned. When we show up for the first time, they'll be surprised, which means their turns are delayed. And our characters have a little more dodge. The only thing, and I'll show you maybe after this fight, or when we're nearing the end of this fight, there's one good reason on why we want to maybe turn off the light, which is we get better loot when the light is turned off. So a little trick you can play is right when the fight is nearing its end, you snuff out the torch. You cut all the light. And then you get the benefits of the loot, but not having to fight while, you know, it was there. So clicking on that will increase the torchlight. I think if you do shift and click on it, it will snuff it a little bit. And then I think control and shift will snuff it out completely. Like if you think you're about to win, you can snuff it out completely. So you see as like they get stronger, but the loot goes up. Yeah, cut all of it. Cut all of it. All right, kill these jabronis. Bam. So now that the lights are cut completely, we get slightly better loot. And that's for after the fight, we get better loot, and everything we loot while the light is off, we get better loot. So go ahead and you can open that chest.
Also, control doesn't work. I have to just kick shift.
Oh, okay.
If only treasure could staunch
So
the
there's the blood. Don't drink it.
corruption.
It freaks people out when you drink it. But that is what we need to cure people of the crimson. Well, not cure them, but like feed people who have the crimson curse. All right. So we got a scout. So now it tells us what we're getting into. So we know that at the end of this hallway, there's going to be a fight before the next room. We also know that there's going to be like like that blue thing is an obstacle. Obstacles is when we use the shovels. So you can click on the next room here. There you go. So you don't want to...
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
All right. So instead of using the shovel, you told them to use their bare hands. So we lost some torchlight, and everyone freaked out a little bit. So next time when that pops up, you want to click on the shovel for them to use the shovel.
It had the shovel in there.
Yes, so the shovel was in there. You click on the shovel. It's okay. It happens. These guys, they'll survive.
That's so confusing. Confusing.
Okay. So I can tell you this now. The lady in the back does stress damage. That's her main thing, is stressing people out. So if you have a lot of HP, maybe you focus on them first. If you don't have a lot of HP, then you can save them for later. That's kind of how you determine who you're taking swings at first. I'm gonna mute for a second because it's hot as shit in my room, so I'm gonna turn my AC off for a little bit while you go through this. Yeah, you can increase the torchlight and decrease it anytime you want.
Black as death. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
What? They
I don't know
talk.
Yeah, they'll say things every now and again. I don't know what they said because it went away pretty quick, but... So you gotta enter this room first before you can keep moving. There you go. So, traps are there whether you discover them or not, right? If you discover the trap, you have a chance to disarm it. So as you walk up to it, if you slow down, there'll be a little purple thing that pops up next to each of the characters and shows you their % chance to disarm that trap. Alright, this is Taboo doing the kleptomaniac steal move. Real fucked up, but they took that for themselves. As you walk, by the way, the torch does go down. So when you scout, you don't necessarily.
How do I take it back?
You can't. It's just his now. It's in his pocket. For example, right? If we look at the map here for a second, I'm gonna take control for a moment. So you see the room battle with treasure, right? Say we do this fight and we cut the lights at the end, right? we know there's not another fight coming up for a little bit, so we don't need to use our torches necessarily, right? We could hypothetically walk back to this room and then go to the other room curio, like the room battle with the curio, without necessarily needing to light our torch until the fight's about to happen. So that's the benefit of being like good at scouting, is we don't necessarily need to turn back on the torch and waste torchlight if we're walking through areas that we know there isn't a fight. So like if we do this fight and then cut the lights, we don't need to immediately turn the lights back on. Because, you know...
Okay, I think I understand.
Yeah, because we're running low on torches is all I'm saying. Alright, but you can keep on going.
Yeah.
So another thing real quick while we're in the ruins, if you look at the cult brawler, right, he has a 20% bleed resist, but if you hover over the skeleton, it has 200% bleed resist. You can't make skeletons bleed. There's no fucking blood in there, but they are pretty susceptible to blight. So skeletons can't bleed, but blight is a pretty good chance that's going to go through. Humans are susceptible to both, and there's going to be other creatures that maybe don't bleed as much, but or maybe can't be blighted as much, but bleed more. So emboldening vapors increases everyone's damage and everyone's speed, so they're more likely to go first before them, but it lowers their dodge.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So for the Vestal right now, yeah, they can heal, which is they can heal anyone here. They also have that Judgment move, which if it hits, it also heals them. However, the Judgment can only hit the back 2 lines of people, which now that the corpse is gone, you wouldn't be able to hit them. And now the Plague Doctor got moved out of position, so some of their moves don't work. But now that they're about to die to Blight, you don't necessarily need to hit them with Dazing Light, because they're going to die either way. So now you can just use this turn to keep healing.
Death by inches.
Oh shit, alright, cool. So, that is a trinket that you just got very early on, and not a bad one either. So to move them back, you see the little like refresh thing above the map in the bottom right? You can set them back to default. There you go.
Oh, okay. I was just about to ask, LOL.
Okay, so real quick, before you open this, use one of the keys There you go. So keys on chests and like cabinets get you extra loot and also guarantee that you won't
What would
have
have
like it
happened
be
if I
trapped.
didn't?
There's a
Oh.
chance that you could have just gotten
Okay.
less loot, or it could have been trapped. So the gold stacks up to 1,750. So now you have 2 stacks of gold. So that is a very rare trinket that you got from him that you can apply to anyone here. It doesn't really work for any of the guys here. Basically, it does if you... Okay, so it does more bleed. Like, there's a better chance that they bleed and a better chance that there's more bleed against people that are marked. So currently no one here has the ability to mark anyone, so this is kind of useless. We'll just kind of hold on to this for a character that can eventually use it, but that's one of the trinkets. Each character has 2 slots for trinkets. So you see how it's like that they have like their clothes and stuff, and to the right there's those 2 empty spaces. That's where you would put trinkets. You can also put that 2 pieces of food with the other food and stack them up real quick. So food stacks up to 12. So these are the like, I forgot what they're called. Those, like, anything purple is what we use to make our buildings better, so we can upgrade people.
Oh, okay. So you think we should go back, Ol?
Yeah, I think we should double back and go do that other room as well. Taboo is being a son of a bitch and stealing all of our
God
shit.
damn it.
God fucking damn it, Taboo. I will say it's... With someone who's a kleptomaniac, usually they only steal stuff one time. It's rare that they do it twice. Alright, since this is a room battle, because when you hover over it, it says it's a room battle with a curio, we might want to get our torchlight back up and then go into the room. Perfect. And since our torchlight was up, they're surprised. So they don't get, their turn doesn't necessarily get skipped, but they go after everyone else does. Because they're surprised. Now, surprised can happen to you too, where they all get to go first and then you go. Gray is freaking out on their own now and is stressing themselves out just because. Alright, Taboo is redeeming themselves after stealing everything by annihilating those 2 idiots. So, you did really good here. When you crit, their corpse gets disappeared immediately, or I'm pretty sure that's the case. The Arbalist, right? If he's in the back line, he does a lot of fucking damage when he shoots someone. But now that he's in the front, the only thing he can do is bayonet jab, which doesn't do that much damage. So you can just start kicking this guy's ass. Yeah, that's good.
Do I lower my fire?
I usually only lower my fire when there's a chest in the room, because then I get extra loot from the fight and from the chest.
Okay.
But since this is a curio that doesn't give you loot, and we're kind of running low on torches, I wouldn't worry about it. Nice. So the curio in front of us, right? If you interact with it, it gives you a little bit of healing and a little bit of stress relief. But if we give it holy water, then it's a lot of healing and a lot of stress relief. So we want to find someone who's a little hurt and has a lot of stress, and we can do both at the same time. So we want to select the person that we want to interact with it first, and then interact with it. So now the Vestal is the person interacting with it, and then you can just click on it. And then if we give it holy water, heals them up full, reduces their stress by a bit. For the most part, when looting, doesn't really matter who's the person looting it, right? But there are going to be situations where, say we have an antiquarian, they get more loot than the other people do. So we want to make sure that they're the person opening everything. But right now, it doesn't really matter.
I thought it would be for the full party.
Nope, it's
Okay,
just for one person. All right, but we can keep moving now. All right, so be careful coming up here. There is a trap in this room, so you want to slow down when you're approaching it. There it is right there. So you want to get a little closer. All right, now you see the little purple thing pop up beneath everyone. So that is their chance to disarm that trap. So he has a 50%, they have a 90, 40, and an 85. So you want to find the person who has the best chance, which is Kashua here, and then have them disarm it. So disarming a trap gives you a good bit of like stress relief, but if you fuck it up, then the trap just activates and they take whatever the consequences are. So if we wanted, we can double over to that other trap, have Kashua disarm it, get a little stress relief, and then just backtrack and go back to the room we were just at. Beautiful. And then we can just use A to just go backwards, and then we can just go back in the door. There we go. When we're playing on this difficulty, we're going to want to take as much stress relief as much freebies as we can. All right, so that's a good idea. You lit the torch because we don't know what's ahead of us. We can keeping on. So Kashua opened it, but didn't necessarily steal everything in it because they are... Hold up, if I'm going to... Yeah. So right now our pack is full, right? We don't have space to carry this onyx. We can either feed as much food to everyone as possible and then ditch the rest. So yeah, give some taboo as well. And then we can just toss that. Or like, yeah, you can just drag and... So shift click on it, you can get rid of it. Or if you just trade spots with it, with the onyx, that works too. There you go. And I think the reason, if you right click on our highwayman there, that one, yeah, on Kashua, they open that pack because they are compulsive. That's why they open that pack. Now, they didn't steal it. They just wanted to open it really bad. Now, for a pack, there's no, like, bad consequences, so that's okay. In the future, that might be bad. Like, if he walks up to, like, I don't know,
That's fine,
a bomb.
LOL.
If he walks up to a bomb and he's like, I gotta touch it, it's gonna be an issue. But
Nah, I'd open it too, LOL.
Alright. Here's our first hunger check. So you just feed them. So that's why we pack 12 food, is we can have up to 3 hunger checks without, like, consequences. Which is rare, but it happens. So we can return to the Hamlet, or we can keep adventuring. There is one more room that we haven't gone to yet. And we have some torches left. So I think it's worth it to keep going. So we got some rubble in the way. So you're gonna click on the shovel when it pops up. I think I gotta walk a couple more steps. There you go. There we go. Now we can keep moving. We have 2 more torches. We might as well use them. Alright, so now that there's a chest here, and this is the last room of the map, when the fight is nearing its end, this would be a good time to cut all the lights.
Got it.
Inspiration and improvement.
So I would say that the dude with the cup, he's the guy who does stress damage. He's the one you want to take out first. Because everyone's super stressed in this party, but you're all full HP. So if you can find a way to get rid of him specifically, that would be a good move.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And our first mental break going gray here. And they are now fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Bra bitch.
purpose is made clear.
Yeah,
Stop
welcome to hell.
missing.
Welcome to hell. This is what it's like.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, because they were fearful, they skipped their own turn.
The darkness holds much worse than
So be careful with the Vestal here, because all of their moves increase the torchlight by a little bit, so you gotta cut the lights again.
secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nice. And you got another really good fucking trinket. Hell yeah.
They can be felled, they can be beaten.
Okay, so now that we're at the end of the dungeon, we don't necessarily need to keep the food. We can toss that or feed it to people, because we don't need it anymore. We're at the end. And we can throw out the bandage, throw out the shovel. Or just swap it with that. There you go. And then you can just press X. And then we can open that up with we can open up the chest with a key. All right, we got more heirlooms, which are those purple thingies. And we can, yeah, replace it with a key or the shovel. Shift click, or yeah, there you go. We don't need the medicine either because we're at the end, so you can close that and then we can leave.
Yippee.
There we go.
That wasn't bad for my first run either.
Yeah, I mean, only one person stressed out. All right.
And I think my loot was good haul.
Yeah, it was a good haul. So, Taboo has a dark soul, which means that when they're around, the torch burns faster. That really sucks. But they have better accuracy against marked, which also isn't good because the rest of their skills don't really matter against marked stuff. Gray, who freaked out today, is now a Ruins veteran. That's really good. +2 speed and protection while in the Ruins. That's phenomenal, especially because Plague Doctors are really good at doing blight damage, and Ruins has a lot of skeletons, which are susceptible to blight damage. So that's really good.
Gray cracked under pressure.
They did. They immediately fell under pressure. All right, we can return to town.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready.
Okay, so we don't need to worry about this. This is like another DLC that is for like doing multiplayer stuff, where it's like fighting. So now we have unlocked the Abbey.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
And the tavern. Both of these allow for stress release.
Promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
So for the most part, the bar, gambling hall, brothel, right? From top to bottom, it gets more expensive. So for example, if I put Gray here, it's $1,000 to fix them and get their stress down. But if I send them to the brothel, it's a lot more money. Usually you just want to send them to the cheapest option, but sometimes, fuck man, they have a lot of bad ones. Such as God-fearing, Taboo will only reduce their stress by praying. It's the only way they will calm down, is they pray. Now, these little skulls are bad. So that means they're like a harder quirk to get rid of. When we unlock the Sanctarium, or we can send people there to get rid of quirks or lock in quirks. And it's like maybe $750 to get rid of like a regular one, but when it's got a skull next to it, it's a lot more money. So Taboo's got a lot of bad ones. I mean, the dodge isn't too bad because they don't have any dodge to begin with. God-fearing isn't too bad because praying isn't necessarily super expensive. Kleptomaniac is really bad. That's the one that sucks. Alright, but I'm going to take over, and I'm going to do this next run, so let me change my thing and say that I'm playing. Alright, and let's see who our idiots are. Okay. We got
I'm gonna
the
go
Sybil.
find a fucking pen that works real quick.
Alright, go for it. We got the Sybil here, which
Oh
is...
my god, she's so cute.
This is one of my newest characters that I added.
I
so
love
I'm still figuring them out. So this character swaps between modes. So they have all of their moves unlocked, and you switch between Eclipse, Sun, and Moon. And that changes which moves you have and what the moves do. So like, for example, this one, when you are as a Moon, it heals everyone for 1 HP and reduces the amount of crits that they have. But if when you're Eclipse, it increases their accuracy and reduces the stress they take. So it like changes up as we go. This is a good character. Wraith, one of my favorite characters. I really like them. Originally they were just like a remodel of like the Bounty Hunter, and then they were eventually changed to where they do more damage the lower HP someone are, and then they were changed again to this, where now they do fuck ton more damage to people that are marked and people that are bleeding. Previously it was like, oh, they do like fucking 90% more damage to people that are like 30% of their HP, which didn't really make sense, right? Except for like maybe bosses. Because like if someone has like 18 HP, they're dropped down to 6. It doesn't really matter if I'm doing 30 fucking damage to them. That's 6 HP. So like I like this change. They come with some stun moves, and then they have like some pull moves that does bleed. So they do a decent bit. They do a decent bit of stun, they do a decent bit against marked, and they do a decent bit of bleed. They do a little bit of everything. So these are really cool characters. Who wants to be these two characters? I need two names. All right, otherwise I'm gonna start stealing people. Do we have any volunteers for either the Sybil or for the Wraith?
Hiven and Moria Volunteer.
Vivian and who?
Morida. Moria.
Moria. Okay, I see him. All right. All right, we're gonna name Sybil after Moria. Moria Hari. And then the Wraith will be Hivian. Alright. So our Wraith has natural resistance. When they're dropped down to a certain HP, they get a bunch of buffs. Their bleed skill chance and their blight skill chance is pretty low. It gets lowered, which kind of sucks because that's like half your kit. And chance to refuse ally movement in combat. Okay. Morihari here. Combat skill upgrade cost reduced. That's pretty good. Stress healing in the brothel. You nasty freak. Stress taken at death's door. Okay. Those are fine.
LOL.
Yeah, they're nasty. Okay. So real quick though, we're going to deal with Greg. We're going to send them to the cloister to pray through meditation. That way they can join us next time. We can probably also send Lynn Meister to the bar and reduce their stress so they can join us for the next one, since the Sybil is a pretty decent healer. So I can stick them in the back line and they'll be fine. You, on the other hand, need to be up front to do the Reap move. And you have the open vein from there, so you can be in the back. Don't have the opportunity to mark people yet for either of these guys, but that's okay. Alright. So now that we have completed the first mission, a lot more missions have showed up. So these are medium lengths, right? So the medium length ones, we would have a camp in the middle of. Oh, is your stream okay?
My bad. I pressed a button on my stream deck by accident.
Okay. Alright, so we're not really high enough level to be going in on a medium length mission. But these are some like the trinkets that we get at the end. So like this one increases our bleed chance. This one increases our protection. We're gonna go ahead and do this one. We don't have a falconer, but eventually if we get one, that just increases their crit, but lowers their accuracy. But that's not bad. Alright, so we don't really have any... I mean, I can use this to increase people's crit. That's like a good trinket. So before I go on a mission, I usually go here and figure out who I want to have stuff. So this increases their crit, does extra damage, gets marked, but we don't have the ability to mark people yet. And they receive more crits. I'm going to put this on the highwayman, on Kashua here. So their crit is increased. And since they're a little further in the back line compared to Hivian here, I'm less worried about them getting hit. Alright, I'm going to bring 2 holy water, 2 medicinal herbs, 2 shovels, 2 keys, torches, food. There we go. Usually I bring 2 of everything that I need. So, like I said, most curios in this place require either holy water or medicinal herbs to unlock. Most places have chests that you need keys for, shovels for rubble, food for food, torches for torches. We don't need these against the yokai because that is the other area. That's the Sunward Isles where we would use that. The blood we would bring if someone is Crimson Cursed, but we're not going to worry about that for a while. So we can go ahead and just ship it.
Hi, Neo.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Alright. So now the true RNG begins. Since there's an obstacle here, but we can go around, I can just ignore it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go the other way. Not waste a shovel. Alright, here's our ghosts, our ectomorphs.
Oh, wow.
So these are also in this area, in the ruins. They somewhat similar to skeletons. They have high bleed resistance, but they can still bleed, and lower blight resist than usual. The thing about these guys that makes them tough is they get protection modifiers for the more HP they have. So when they're at full HP, they have a lot of protection, but the lower their HP goes, the less protection they have as the fight goes on. And they apply it to other guys too, but these guys don't have any protection to begin with. There are moves that bypass protection. They'll say like they're armor piercing or something, and also dots. So like bleed damage ignores whatever protection they have. So we can kind of work around protection. And grape shot, see if I can lower their protection a little bit. And then everyone's pretty full HP, so I'm just going to have them transition into Eclipse mode. And I'm going to start having them fucking throw hands. I'm going to have them Fairy Fire, which is armor piercing. And I'm going to hit this Filthy Soul in the back. So these guys have pretty good stun resist. They aren't super low, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook and slice and start pulling these guys up and making them bleed. Alright, well I'm not going to pull them up, but I am going to make them bleed. Since these guys are all surprised, I'm going to try to get them to attack the Crusader. So this person will activate their own riposte and mark themselves. Now, marking themselves doesn't necessarily mean the enemies are going to guarantee that they attack them, the person who's marked, but it's more likely that they will attack the marked person. It also increases their protection by a little bit. Good luck, Taboo. Take some hits for the rest of the team. There they go. Alright, so people still aren't very hurt, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. What I am going to do is decrease the amount of crits they take, increase their accuracy, and reduce the amount of stress that they take.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Son of a bitch.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, so I'm going to switch to our next mode here. Change the sun mode, which gives everyone a little bit of healing. The only problem with sun mode is that there's a chance that you blight all of your guys as you're doing your moves. So you gotta be careful. Right, so we just blighted all of our boys. So the restoration kind of cancels it out, so it's not a huge deal, but...
That's crazy.
So another issue with fucking little ghoulies...
Be right back, running to the bathroom.
Yep. Another issue with the ghosts is that they will come back as this wretch if you leave them on the ground.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So now, when his action is here, he will be able to do that. I'm changing them back into sun, and I'm going to start healing people. This person's really low. I'm going to hopefully have Kashua just get rid of the corpse to be certain
Give them no quarter.
that we're not going to have any issues. And then we'll start killing this guy. Alright, Taboo. Finish the fight. Thank you. Be gone, fiend. Out of my fucking sight.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Fucking Kashua, please. Alright, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the journal page and just read it when Red gets back. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry about that. I lied. Good job, Kashua. That's why we gave you that crit move.
The blood quickens.
Hey, stop fucking healing each other. Back off.
Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The slow death. Unforeseen.
Alright.
Unforgiving.
Dude, you gotta knock this off. I mean, I guess I'd rather have Kashua be fucking with it than, you know, than Taboo over here, who would definitely just steal the thing. Okay. I am gonna double back to the entrance and do this fight and this curio as well. It is a cabinet. Oh, fuck. It's just the torturer dudes. Nasty freaks. Fuck. Good dodge. Not a good dodge. Oh, fuck. They're pulled all the way up front now. Let's give everyone a little healing.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
So these guys are skeletons, so they can't bleed. But their stun resist isn't great, so we can chain gang double stun. Nice. And we'll start beating the crap out of them. Just guarantee the kill on this one. The next two are stunned, so they don't get a turn. Fuck. Might as well try to just go for the double stun. Alright, we got one of them. We'll focus our fire on the other guy then. Stop. Stop that. And there's one. And there's none.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, thank you, Taboo, for not fucking with it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Right, and then we double back. And there's a fight. So sometimes that happens. Sometimes it'll refresh a fight in the middle of your shit. But it is the treasurer guy. So this dude, he's going to get away in 2 turns. So we want to try and get him before that happens. That's a good crit to get us started. Ow. Big owl. Big owl, what the hell? Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna Bulwark of Faith, see if we can get these guys to focus on our boy. This dude we need to get dead, because he's getting our way. Alright, so this guy will bleed out now. He's got 1 HP, he's dead. We're good.
This is how a life is taken.
Would you stop getting critted? Dude. Don't die. Oh my fucking god. Fuck, we're not in our heal mode yet. I need this guy to die. Fuck. Okay.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of
We'll finally be ready to us. No, Hyvian, don't fucking die right now. You son of a bitch. Fuck. Fuck! Hit something, man! Oh, they're dead. Oh my god. Switch now. Switch now to heal mode, please. Heal them. Heal them. Hit them off of death's door now. Holy fuck. That escalated quickly. They just got critted like over and over again. Holy moly. Try and stun them, please, so we get more time. You gotta be... What do you even do here, man? People are dying.
test. Hold fast or expire. A powerful blow.
Jesus Christ.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Brass. Plus 6% crit versus humans. 15% chance of monster surprise if any humans present. Debuff persists. That's really good. I like crit against humans. We'll give that to you. Raider's Dirk. Move skill chance plus accuracy. Take more stress. You're the only person who has any... move skills. Anyways. This is not your first playthrough, right? I feel like I remember seeing you stream this before. Yeah, no, this is like my third time playing this. I recognize your name. Yeah, this is like my third time doing this. Except this time we're playing on the hardest difficulty, and we just got critted like 5 times, and we're getting our ass kicked. So I'm gonna wait till the dots are gone. There we go. And then try and feed some people. Get this open as well.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We don't necessarily need to go to this room. I think I'm gonna go through the rooms that are for free first. Need a hero who doesn't get critted 5 times in a row. Yeah, that would be good. All right, listen, Hivian, I'm hollering at you real quick. You have a 90% chance to disarm this. If you disarm this, we can lower your stress so you don't fucking freak out, all right? If you fuck this up, you're definitely gonna stress out, so don't fuck it up. Thank you. I need you not to mess this up, because I'm trying to lower your stress so you don't freak out on me.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Beautiful. Good job, Hivian. Happy for you.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
So it doesn't matter that the lights are off because we know we have scouted ahead. We know there's nothing in these rooms. Not doing that. Not doing that. Telling you that right now. Not with these jabronis. Nuh-uh. No, sir. That's a boss fight. And a tough one at that. No, thank you. We aren't doing that. No. No. Not happening. Alright, we got a lot of ghosts here. It's probably gonna be a long fight, so I am going to increase their damage for the rest of this. I need to just slam out a lot of healing. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna spam healing with Moria Hari over here. And hope that the Crusader can kind of tank for us. The guys can't necessarily bleed or get stunned, so we're just gonna start slashing at them. And then we're just gonna Bulwark of Faith and hope that they attack the Crusader, the one person who has a decent amount of HP right now. Son of a bitch. Alright. They are mostly attacking Crusader. That's good. We're just spamming healing on our lowest HP person right now. You gotta be kidding me. Please kill them. Thank you. Fuck. That's not gonna get rid of it. I need that corpse to be gone.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Crusader's out of position now. It's gonna make things hard. Alright, we got rid of the corpse at least. We didn't hit the guy, but we got rid of the body. Alright, well, that's not great. Things are not going so good. Our Crusader's super out of position. Which means they're not going to be able to do anything back there. They keep giving them blocks, which sucks. Thankfully, these guys are more stress dealing than they are... Okay, they actually put the Crusader back in position. Thankfully, these guys are more like stress dealing enemies and not necessarily damage dealing. Because we don't have the HP to be fighting them. Stop dodging. Hate you. Die. Yes. Thank you, Kashua. Ooh, a ruby.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Ink-stained illustration. The journal is an illustration of a religious figure walking to the right side of the page. To his left, another figure, tall, with pointed features, watches him from the shadows. The figure is holding 2 daggers. Isov's journal, the torch, 1 out of 3. Day 4, we confirm the existence of the rift at the dig site. Paracasual energy readings are at the highest we've yet encountered. We could very well be on the verge of a four-fold cross rift. Scopes have also confirmed the presence of paracasual entities beyond the range of the standard visual detection. They attain corporeality in the absence of light. We lost several men when the electronical illumination failed. Time for the torches. I think that guy's talking about ghosts. Have you ever played any of the Arkham horror games, board games, not the video games? I've heard about them. I've never played them, but they sound interesting. I think I've seen like maybe a video on them or something. All right, I'm gonna go and try and go for the money because the money is worth more than all of your lives. I want to make that clear. All of you, I'd be willing to die for a few $1,000. I just want to make that clear. So hopefully you guys don't. So we got a fight right ahead of us. Okay, that guy's got to go. We got to get rid of the back line. Because he's going to start stressing us the fuck out. So we got to get rid of him. You might break here. Yep. And there was nothing we could do about that. But Hyrian has become more powerful because of it. I do not flinch in the face of death. Holy shit. They have become stronger. Now hopefully they just don't like die like right now. Alright. Gonna do the protection thing and hope that these two focus the Crusader here. And we're gonna start trying to get rid of the stress bitches in the back. Son of a bitch. Sybil. No. Murahari is now paranoid. Mankind has proven itself to be cruel and unforgiving, and you brutes are no exception. Oh my god, they're freaking out. For being born a bastard, I was given these scars by your kind. Oh man, they're fucking losing it back there. They're not having a good day.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Alright, just keep Bulwark of Faith up. Just keep the riposte up. We need to keep the riposte up. Okay. They're dead now. They're dead. Now it's just the madman we gotta worry about. Not any fucking more. Thank you, Kashua.
A death by inches.
Back.
Hey, welcome back. We've had some tough fights. Mainly just them critting us repeatedly. And people almost dying. There we go. But Hivian here reached max stress and became more powerful because of it.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We're doing pretty good. I don't need this shovel because I know there's not anything
Got
there.
pens, went to the bathroom, and my cousin came as soon as I left my room, so that was Pog.
Nice. God damn it, Taboo. Yeah, the pack's already been looted, idiot.
Right on time.
Alright. Final
LOL.
fight. Since we know this is the final fight, I can give these people some food and heal them up a little bit because I am not exploring anything after this. Okay. No people who do stress, but a lot of people who do a lot of damage. That is going to be hard. I'm going to definitely want to take less crits here. And I feel like this fight's going to be long, so we're going to do tracking shot to increase their damage. Alright. Just start hitting people with smite. Emotions are a powerful thing. Use them to your benefit. Just gave everyone a buff. More damage. Hell yeah. Hivian's kind of becoming a bit good. Clearly shoved me, trying to disguise your attempted murder as the work of the enemy. They're paranoid, by the way. They're freaking out back there. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I was trying to type. LOL, that's fucking funny.
Yeah, they're getting real mean back there. Ow. Ow.
You got this.
And that corpse gone. I need to be able to reach him. Can get this guy stunned though. That's something. Alright. Kashua, please don't miss. Thank you. Alright, that's dealt with. This guy doesn't really deal too much damage, so I'm not worried about the defender. It was the Arbalest I was worried about, and now he's out of position. Fucking beautiful. Hivian, thank you. Alright, just this jabroni
Oh
left.
god, I gotta fix my audio.
Okay.
It's fixed.
Alright.
Sorry.
Cool. No, you're fine.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, we are out of keys to open this chest, so we're just gonna stick our hand in it, and it's trapped. Alright, well, we tried.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Money run, money run. Sure, everyone's stressed the fuck out and is freaking out and crying. Look at all that money we made. It's all worth it. Slow recovery, 30% healing HP receive if HP below 50. That's bad. Debuff skill chance, that's okay. Maria Hardy is scared of humans and unholy. And is a riposte master. Hey, I don't know if you know this, Maria Hardy. You don't have riposte. You don't have a move that gives you riposte, buddy. So that's useless.
Though
LOL.
long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Alright, so we have unlocked the guild,
Make no mistake.
which is where we can either buy new moves or upgrade the moves as time goes on. And then the blacksmith is where we can upgrade their armor and their weapons. So the armor is just like they get dodge or protection and more HP, and this just increases their crit chance and their damage and stuff. Alright, who do we have available? Well, first let me at least put you, Morihari, in there. Alright, 2 new idiots. We have Nosferatu. These are our
I stole a
vampire
bottle
guy.
of hand sanitizer from the bathroom.
Okay. What do you want me to do with that? Prone to investigating the dark arts. Melee, accuracy, and crit, which is always good, because I think most of their stuff is melee.
It
So
was just
Nos-
a random thought. I saw it and was like, I could use that, lol.
Yeah, there you go. So Nosferatu is a pretty interesting character who has a lot of stuff going on. Some of it is having to do with either entering stealth or having the lights turned out. So, for example, this one, they put themselves in stealth. They get rid of all the torchlight, but everyone in the party gets less stress and they have a better chance to crit. They also have this move, which is a forward. It ignores guard and breaks guard and marks them and does a little bit of damage. They have I can't even pronounce any of these words. They have a move that consumes a corpse and they get additional loot for consuming it. So if there's a dead guy, you can use that move and get it. And then they just have their bleed normal attack, but does more damage when they're stealth. But we don't have the stealth stuff yet. I think with this character, if they crit, they stealth themselves immediately. They only have one outfit, but they're pretty good. They're not horrible. They do have some unique trinkets. Like, I'm pretty sure they have a trinket where they ignore the Unholy's resistance to bleed, where this guy can make skeletons bleed, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, he's pretty good, so we'll bring him along. We also have the Ronin, who's eager to fight and has mind their own, and then Weird Reconstruction heals them more, but we don't have a guy who does that move yet. So they have their riposte move, a mark move, swift cuts, which is they jump to the front and hit everyone, and then their finishing blade. So the Ronin's pretty interesting because
We need volunteers.
we do need 2 volunteers. We do need 2 people. The Ronin is pretty interesting because a lot of his moves debuff himself and other moves buff himself. So like he's constantly buffing and debuffing himself. And he has weird damage where he can do very little damage and very high damage. And when he crits, it's usually pretty high damage. Mori Hardy, we already got you in, bud. You're already the symbol.
Moria, you're already in the game.
We
But
already
maybe we
put
could
you in.
switch him to Ronin.
If they want to be Ronin, we can switch them to Ronin and then give the symbol to someone else. Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. Alright, so that'll be that. And then we need a name for Nosferatu, and we need a name for the Sybil.
We're doing this Hunger Games style if no one is talking, lol.
Yeah. We'll grab a jabroni. Because I did have someone pop into my chat that
I'm looking at
I can
people.
use.
Maybe Hai can join.
Yeah, I'm putting Hai in as our Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Okay, High Electrical because temp doesn't fit.
We can also add maybe Xandler too.
Xandler, okay. Where are they at?
Death and Bees is their name.
Death and Bees, right?
Death and Bees.
Death and Bees, okay. They can be our Sybil. That's what we need. Is it bees with a Z or bees with a S?
With a Z.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Alright, there we go. And I don't think they have other outfits either. No, okay. Alright.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn. Let me do one last thing real quick, which is let me take off their trinkets so that way you have all of them available. This is something I like to do after every run is I take off all the trinkets, I organize them, and then set them up so that way I can look at them again and figure out what trinkets I want to put on what person. Alright, I might need to borrow the mouse for a second to switch to OBS, but then I'm good. So I just want to label it that you're playing now. Alright, you're good. Go for it. So, I would say Flynn Master,
You
like
think
the
Taboo will
Vestal.
crack?
What was that? Sorry. I was talking over you.
I was saying, do you think Taboo will crack?
Oh, 100%. Oh, for sure. We don't have anyone on our team who can easily get rid of stress while in a dungeon. So the Vestal can frontline. They can work somewhat good on the front line, if we need to. They have the like, most of their moves don't work, right? But their Mace Bash will work. They can hit people with their Mace Bash. We can also go to the Fighters Guild and maybe buy some different moves for these guys. Like, we have the opportunity to do that now. So if we go back, I think top left there. There's those arrows. Yeah. We can go to the, not the blacksmith, but the trade, that one, the guild. So now we can bring people in here and we can give them new moves. So Hand of Light would be the only other one that would be up front. So maybe not necessarily directly up front, but we could put him in like position 2. And that could work. And we can look at some other people's stuff. I will say Gray is not very good at being on the front line because they don't have a lot of HP. However, we probably do want to give them their healing move if we want to bring them in. So they have the Battlefield Medicine, which doesn't heal for a lot, but it does get rid of bleed and blight for both the person they're healing and themselves. I would say if we are bringing Nosferatu, they probably should get their lifesteal move, which is that one, right? But before we purchase that, maybe we go and upgrade the guild and make it cheaper. So if you just click on it again, right? And then the top left area. So we can spend some of these heirlooms we have to upgrade it. So the top one is, it would allow us to upgrade their abilities to level 2, and then the bottom one just makes it cheaper to upgrade our heroes. So if we can afford it with our heirlooms, we probably want to do both. We want to be able to upgrade people to level 2 and reduce the cost. You press the plus sign. There you go.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
So now, for example, if we put Flynn Meister in there, we can now upgrade their abilities once more, and it's a little cheaper. Mm-hmm. So before you go in, now we just got to make sure they have all the moves that we want, right? So they can only have 4 moves at a time. So go to like Gray, for example. We would need to get rid of one of the moves and then give them their healing move. I would say, yeah, Blinding Gas, and then give them the heal move. And then just go through the guys that you upgraded and make sure that they have the moves that they want. So like this person's good. I don't think you upgraded the Ronin. This person, for example, I would say get rid of the torch one, that one, because we don't necessarily want to spam that, and then give them the lifesteal. And then this guy, we can probably get rid of the chain gang, which is the next one, and then give them their own mark. Yeah, that's good. And now you can kind of assemble who you want on the team. I would say if anyone's going to be on the front, it should probably be Nosferatu. High Electrical is probably the best one to be up front. All right, and then we can look at trinkets. That's the news. The chest. There you go. Yeah, I would say that's a really good one for them. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, so how that would work is you would like mark someone with your first move, and then on their next turn you would hit them with the bleed move, and that should give them more bleed than normal. Not that one. That one doesn't cause any bleed. That one, hook and slice, would make them bleed more. With that trinket specifically. I think accuracy is good for the Vestal, so that would be good. And I think for the Raiders, the bladed crossbow, we give that to Nosferatu as well, and just increase their crit as much as possible. The reason why we want their crit to be really good is because they have a move that does more crit, like their lifesteal move does more crit to people that are bleeding, right? So that's even more crit we can add. And when Nosferatu crits, they enter stealth, which means enemies can't hit them. I already got them in the Abbey for stress relief, so they calm down. Might also be worth it maybe to put Taboo in the Abbey to pray, so that way they calm down, so we can bring them in next time. We can spend some money to increase the amount of stress healing that they take and reduce the cost and unlock more slots if we wanted.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
It's not a bad idea. We're gonna have some people stressing out. Yeah, go for it. And then you just gotta make sure you click the confirm treatment, otherwise they won't actually be in it. There you go. All right, cool. I would say put them in somewhere, but the bar is currently taken. So if we were to put them into the gambling hall, it would just be expensive is all. We could put them in the brothel. We could. It's just also expensive. The brothel is the expensive one. It's like 2,000 gold to fix them. Or, okay, 1,000. 1,500.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Gosh was having a rough day.
Enjoy yourself in there. Don't catch anything.
Alright, so now we can go ahead and embark.
Wear a condom.
Yeah, condom. So we can either go to the ruins again. We probably want to do one of these short missions. Or we can go down to the Weld. Which is a new zone.
Wear your plastic tube.
So yeah, these ones are medium length, so we probably don't want to go on those ones. Even though they give us slightly better trinkets. So this one will give us a trinket. I think that's for the leper, which we don't have yet. Not that one. Not that one. Those ones are medium length, so we just ignore those. Yeah, that one's medium. The other one's medium. We're not ready to do a medium length quest yet.
How can you tell?
The little.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it will say medium, and it's the little bars, is sticking out of it, little spikes. So that one's for a leper, that trinket. That's the courtyard. We don't go there. We don't go there. That's where people get sick. So the weld, we have to complete 100% of room battles. So there's usually two different quests, right? It's complete 100% of room battles or explore 90%. It's kind of varies on how quickly it is. So like the weld, even though it's 100% of room battles, it could just be one room battle and then we can leave whenever we want. Or every room has a battle and you have to fight everyone. 90% of rooms, you have to explore most of the map. But if there's a room that you don't necessarily want to be going in, like there's a fight in there that you don't want to do, you don't have to do it. So like it, you know, give and take. So like that's just a good trinket for anyone. If you shift and click, it will give you a stack of it. There you go. And then you can just click on that again to sell it back. There you go. And then I usually bring maybe 1 or 2 herbal medicinal herbs because that's also part of it. And then, yeah, you're good. Looking good.
Yeah, I got this.
All right, good luck. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I hope you do. Good luck, champ. This is completely
Okay.
RNG now. So the first one, the first mission that you did
Oh, 7.
was like predetermined, right? But this one, completely on your own. So yeah, all right. Good luck. I'll be right back. Oh, word of warning with this group, if you run into the collector, who's like a mini boss, you may want to wait for me to come back or just retreat from that fight. Because he just like, he summons a lot of guys that have a decent amount of HP and he sits in the
Nodders.
back and it's hard to get him. But I'm going to go to the bathroom now.
Oh shoot. Okay. So this is the target.
I'm back.
Which is the move that makes me go stealth?
You have to crit for this guy to go into stealth. So you might just want to keep just slamming into people. Yeah. Just keep hitting folks. I would say since none of these guys can really bleed, you just want to keep hitting the lifesteal move and just keep Nosferatu up. See? Okay. So it was blocked, unfortunately, but he did enter stealth because of it. Because he did technically crit. Beautiful. I love Judgment on the Vestal. It is so fucking good. It does decent damage. It heals the Vestal. And it buffs the rest of their teammates where they get more healing from heal moves. So, really good move. While you were doing this, I'm gonna eat a little snack. Okay, so Nosferatu is a bit out of position. Everyone's a bit out of position.
Oh, what do you get?
I have Hillshire snacking, which is just some pieces of salami, some cheddar cheese, and some chocolate-covered almonds. I can fucking open up the package.
That sounds good.
Little snack. Yeah, so you're just gonna have to move them up.
The blood quickens.
So I would say, since you can't move them up, right? Because you'll fuck up not the high electrical. Yeah, I would just spam that move until you can get the Plague Doctor back one, and then you can move Hivian back up. There you go. Now you can even use that forward one move on high electrical to put the Vestal back a little further. No, number 3. That one. Moves them up when they attack. Yeah. So now they're in a little better of a position. Yeah, I would have them heal themselves. Or okay.
Give them no quarter. Masterfully executed.
Yeah, I would have Gray start just spam healing themselves. Because they're so low.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Since you got rid of the body, now the crossbowmen can't do his crossbow shot and he just has the jab, which means he's not going to do that much damage. So if a fight goes on for too long, reinforcements might show up. You gotta be careful.
Oh, okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So I wouldn't do the bleed move because these guys can't bleed, right? If you do the reap, though, it does do more damage against marked people as well. Nice.
This expedition at least promises success.
So, that was hard, lol.
Yeah. But you got through it. No one's dead. No one broke. Gray's a bit stressed out, but that's about it. The only thing I would say that you could utilize more is having Gray throw blight
I was
around.
so focused on surviving 5, forgot to lower my touches.
Nah, it's okay. You just started this round anyway, so you don't necessarily want to use all your torches.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
How come I can't see anything even with 100 touch?
Because you haven't scouted. It's a percent chance on how well your guys are at scouting, and maybe your guys are just not as good at it. So having high torch does mean it's more likely that you will scout. It just doesn't mean it's guaranteed. It doesn't matter who opens this. I don't think anyone here has anything
Finding the stuff
unique
is
for
only
it.
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, Gray's about to freak out.
The birthplace of
They did it themselves, as a matter of fact. Alright, now fearful. There wasn't much you could do about that. There's like 3 people on the enemy team that does stress damage. So, Not much you can do about that. I would just try and blight them and just get dots on them so they're taking damage consistently. Now, we'll say for Nosferatu here, all these guys are susceptible to bleed, so you can use the other move if you wanted to. Yeah, that one. If you wanted to.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
So Flynn Meister is now just possessed. That
stop.
entity went into them.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So the armor there, if you use holy water on it, I think it increases someone's protection by a lot for the rest of the run. So whoever you want to be protected the most, you'd use that on. That is for a seraph. We don't have a seraph yet.
Aw.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm mistaken. It wasn't holy water. I think you just touch it. Might be. I think you just grab it. You don't need to use an object. I'm sorry. Maybe you'll waste a holy water.
So what's gonna happen with the person that is, now has a brain worm in their ear?
To be honest, I've never seen it play out. I think there's like eldritch entities that you start fighting at some point that might have more to do with it. But to be honest, it hasn't really resulted in anything noticeable yet. whenever I have a character who gets observed. Plus, it is a quirk that you
Aw.
can get rid of.
Nodders.
I would say you can toss out the blood. Yeah, we don't need it right now. Okay, so there is an obstacle down there, but you don't have to go that way. So you can just click on the room, like the door, right? To get that, whatever that curio is, and then you can just backtrack right back to the door. Like, you don't have to explore the whole hallway. Not that one.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, I meant like the other way. So like, see how there's a curio there, but and then below it's just like, that's a room you've already started in. So you can just grab this pack and then turn around. So I would say you could throw out that trinket for the onyx if you wanted. It's not very good trinket. Yeah. And then if you just right click on the journal page, I can just read it real quick on whatever it is. Blood-soaked pages torn from a journal, 3 out of 6. The wound is starting to fester. The flesh around it is gray, flaking and rigid, almost scale-like. As I write this, my breathing has taken a hollow timbre and is more labored. My compatriots are laughing and tell me not to worry. It's just the salt mist in the air that pervades these caverns. Yep, you can just leave it. We don't have to collect the pages or anything.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Nice. Journal of Darius, Highwayman, 2 out of 6. Day 4. The road to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I had never seen such neglect. Some buildings collapsed, and the uncaring residents fidgeting fidgeting uselessly. I went swiftly to the tavern. Others with similar interests had gathered there, and I assembled into the expedition. We leave at first light in the morrow. You're good to leave that, I think. Maybe if you wanted to toss out the, like, anti-venom, but, like, it's not a big deal. Alright, I'll be right back. I can grab my dog. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, you keep going? So give me, like, 2 seconds.
Not your average pizza, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Okay, I'm back.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Decimated.
Good healing right now. Not bad.
The only problem is the Vestal doesn't cure, like, bleed and stuff like the Plague Doctor does.
Slowly, gently. This is how
Easy.
life is taken.
So now that there's leftover food, you can just, yeah, feed that to people on your way out. There you go.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, those were the enemies I was talking about, the Beholders. That might have something to do with being observed. Maybe if someone's observed, they show up. That might be it, because I don't think they're very common at all.
They fucking hate Gray right now.
Yeah, Gray's kind of getting their ass kicked. I would focus on the Beholder. If they start attacking, they do a lot of damage. So yeah, the weird nasty freak thing. Yeah, that thing. Kill that thing.
Decisive pummeling.
I would do Judgment, because Judgment, if it hits, it heals them too.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, now you could do the Scratch move, which does way more damage. It does 30% more damage while stealth. Yeah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A momentary abatement. Foolish horrors. Brought low.
Okay, so we're at the end, right? So we don't need those torches. I would say we don't need the shovels either. So like those 2 torches we're good to get rid of. We can replace the shovels with stuff too. And then honestly, yeah, you know what? You can get rid of, I would say keep the medicinal herbs because you might need them for one of these curios coming up, and get rid of all the torches. Yeah. There you go. Because it doesn't matter if the lights are on or off now because there's no more fights. Alright. Yeah, now you can just get this curio, explore that room, and then turn around and get that room to the bottom, and then you're good to leave.
laden with loot.
You can just use it there if you
Low on
wanted.
supplies.
You just right click on it if you wanted to use it.
The
There you go.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And then you can just double back and then go south again, and then you're done in this dungeon. Because then you would have explored 90% of the rooms. So that one
Wait,
just
what?
increases your damage. It doesn't give you loot. So Red took it because they were freaking out, thinking that it would help them.
Oh, okay.
So you didn't lose out on anything. I think that's the one that if you use holy water, it increases your damage from 20% to 30%. But so like yeah, you're fine. You don't need to worry about it. You can go home. You got everything.
Yippee.
Great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
That's a bad one. That's a bad one too. That's a great one. That's really good. That one's useless. We're never gonna go to the Hamlet.
LOL.
Hey, you win some, you lose some. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we do one more.
Days when the
So
sun
true.
shone, and laughter could be heard from the
Yeah,
tavern.
yeah.
Alright. So now we have the Sanctorum unlocked, which means we can get rid of diseases and negative quirks. We want it. The only problem is it's expensive. It's so expensive. Yeah. Oh my god.
Have fun, hubby. LOL.
Alright.
Wear your plastic tube around your dick.
Yeah, the caretaker is just a guy who's gonna be in the way of things sometimes.
Sorry, what?
So
Is he
he's just
talking about you?
he's doing flagellation. He's whipping himself with like a
Whipping people?
himself.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
to pay penance. It's a thing.
I didn't know that's what that was.
Yeah, that's what flagellation is. There is a character called the Flagellant that we'll eventually get who's actually pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna take over. Alright. Let me switch this around to say that I'm playing. That's in all caps, oops. Okay. Zealot. Chance of party surprise is reduced, but they have less accuracy and take more stress. The Zealot was just a suggestion by Josh. They're okay. I never really
So they
felt
do
that
the
they were
brains out.
Sister
too
of
powerful.
Battle, pious and unrelenting.
They don't do the brain zap. They're specifically kind of like the deal with bloodsuckers, which are the mosquito guys. Is what they're supposed to be doing, but like they're not terribly great at it.
Smoky.
Musketeer is so the Musketeer and the Arbalist are the same character. There's just a reskin. However, I feel like the Musketeer is somehow always worse. Maybe it's their trinkets, but I don't know. But they do start with a heal move, so that's good. Weak will, death blow resist if stun. Okay, healing received, that's not great, but more chance of party not being surprised, that's good. And divine grace and stuff, that's all right.
A champion markswoman.
And we got the survivalist now too.
For a new kind of challenge.
Aquarian.
At home
We
in
don't have
wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Okay, so now we have our first boss, which is the Necromancer Apprentice. He's not too hard, but I'm not going to do it, I don't think, unless this is really good. 10% stress taken, 100% bleed amount received, so they would bleed twice as much, and they get less bleed resistance, but on attack hit, heal self for 1 HP, and a 50% chance to heal themselves for another 3 HP. That's not bad. Constantly able to heal themselves every hit. That's not bad. But they just bleed a lot.
Okay, so we can add Sazriel and Skizzle D Nizzles.
Yes. Let me go ahead and set them up here. Alright. Who, you want to type them in? Because I don't know how to spell their names. You can, so it's, yeah, this person and then the one right above them that need to be named. Oh, right click. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's see here. I'm thinking crit versus unholy, stun skill chance, accuracy, but minus some dodge. Rabbit's foot, dodge, accuracy, and crit. I think I'm gonna go to the weld. Go to the new zone. This is just a good trinket for anyone. If we have space to put it on someone, that's just good for whoever. Alright. What's our team looking like? I want to bring some of these level zeros who haven't been out here yet. So that means Maria Hari, who could start in this position and then jump to the front with swift cuts. Musketeer.
You can just call them Mori. It's Moria.
Mori? Okay. Alright. I want the Musketeer in the back.
Yeah,
Zoe.
it's an O, not an A.
Oh, not an A. Oh. Okay. Where would you be good? Probably in the front, and then gets moved to second position. And then Death and Bees. Doesn't have any skills that necessarily make them really good, but they'll be okay. Okay. So the only person we can upgrade is Zandler here. So I am going to upgrade all their stuff. The reason why all of their stuff is is cheaper is because they're a character that has has access to all their skills. Do we have enough to give them rank 2 of these? I don't think we have enough crests. So what I'll do is I'll do armor smithing and give them better armor. Or I'll, you know what, make it cheaper too. So now their dodge is a little higher and their base HP is a little higher. And I can't do that for the rest of them because their HP is so low. Okay. Honestly, useless trinket, sell that for money. Alright. Now then. Crit versus humans. Armor piercing and plus some crit. Well, actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna do... Let's do armor piercing, crit, minus some accuracy, and then get that accuracy back up with this. Because if you're a musketeer, the one thing you better be good at is hitting people with your shots. If you can't do that, then what the fuck are you here for? Crit versus humans, and then more crit in general. And then crit versus humans. And then I don't need this. Okay, so the weld, instead of grabbing medicinal herbs and holy water, it's more we want bandages and anti-venom. Those are kind of the big ones, but I'll still bring like a holy water. And yeah, that should be fine. 2 keys, torches, food. Yeah, that should be good. So the weld is like the forest. It's got a bunch of fungus in it, a lot of animals.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Ooh. Speed on the first round, speed after the first round, just less skill, less chance to stun. That's really good. That's not good. I'm not curing you of that. Sorry, Sazriel, but I'd rather use this anti-venom and stick it in this tree to get this loot instead of giving it to you, buddy. This way the cookie crumbles.
LOL.
Day 8. Moria has been afflicted with sickness. Must have been some rotting air from the coffin she insisted on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I won't fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. Alright, so the fungus guys do have like a couple of things going for them. One, they have decent protection. So they start with decent prot. They do a decent bit of blight damage.
Interesting.
And then they also mark people, and this
triggered.
guy does more by the marks. I'm gonna...
Those things in the back.
Yeah, these guys are nasty. But they're not spiders. They're just nasty human boys.
They just triggered me. I don't know why.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him with a gun. Alright. Sazriel, first shot of the day. Alright. Good job, I guess.
I got hit with paralyze and it was very effective.
Alright, we can mark these guys. Never fucking mind, Skizzle is blowing it. If I mark them, then our musketeer can do way more damage. Hypothetically. See, that's what I wanted you to do, Skizzle, and now it's happened to you. So yeah, now this guy's attacking the people that are marked and does more damage. The dog we kind of want to leave alone because the dog has a chance to give us rabies, and rabies is a disease that's actually kind of helpful because it decreases your accuracy, but it increases your damage. So it's kind of actually pretty badass.
I heard you say that once before when you were doing your run.
Okay, so they marked the two guys in the front, which I cannot hit with the marksman. This. I mean, I can hit this guy. There we go. That's what I'm looking for from a marksman. Lock in.
Nice shit.
Good fucking shit. We can also mark with the Shigan, so that's not bad either. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
That's what the Ronin's good at, is getting some crazy crits. Nice.
Hi Lich. How are you?
Nice. Alright, well, they resisted the rabies, which is fine because I didn't want them to get rabies anyways. I don't
Give
want
us the
Sybil to get
damn
rabies. I want rabies on, like, the Zealot, you know? Oh, they dodge. Dodge this, idiot. Fuck you. Nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Nice. A lot of stress relief from that. Okay, now we can double back. This team's doing really good. A lot of crits. I'm a big fan.
Teehee, welcome in. I'm glad you could make it. We're going to be switching to RE after this most likely. But how's work been for you? I've been, hanging in there. Thank you for asking.
We don't touch that.
Depression kicking my ass, but I'm seeing doctors and been going to. Holy shit, I just remember I have to take my meds. Fuck.
Oh, whoa.
I forgot.
You take them? You take them?
I can't take them this late.
You can't? Oh, shit. Fuck.
I goofed.
A momentary abatement.
God, stop dodging, you dumb bird. Ow. Stupid bird.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh my god. They're dying. Don't freaking die. Don't do that. But also maybe hit
Hi,
something.
yikes.
Light gains purchase.
How are you?
Shackles are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
There we go. And the bees is good at healing. Fuck, man. Guys. Please.
The musket looks like a simp when they do that.
They do. They do. They get down on one knee and everything. Oh!
Holy, that deer has so much health.
This guy does so much fucking damage, too. Oh my god. I just need something to die. Can you apply bleed to this thing? No, of course not. Why the fuck would you do that? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow.
Sorry.
So much protection. I have so much. Kill it. Thank you. Finally.
Maintain
I was just trying to say literally LOL.
There we go. Some sort of damage. Debuff his target. Okay, debuff them. Never mind, they just resisted the debuff. That's awesome. It's got 3 HP. Hey man, you gonna be okay. Hey man, you're gonna be okay. You're fine. You're fine. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. Could you kill it, please? Thank you.
size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
There's a lot of blood.
Remind yourself
All
that
right,
the
this is
confidence slow
this is a
and
bandage moment.
killer.
Yeah.
Yasuo is gonna die.
Yeah, they are. Stick your hand in this. Thank you. $50, $70s. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Okay, so we're just gonna need to spam healing. I think I need to eat these two so we can survive a hit if a hit comes our way. Oh, I hate these fucking guys. And I hate you more, Skizzle, you son of a
Hello.
bitch.
The flesh is knit.
Okay, so they're good on healing. It's just these guys are really annoying, and you're gonna find out why in a second.
Sorry.
Feel the onslaught.
So you're fine.
Destroy them all.
Holy hell.
Another
Okay.
abomination.
One
cleansed
left,
from
one
our
left.
lands.
God damn it, Sazriel. I really needed this thing to be dead. Ah!
Died in a single strike.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Those guys have a chance to do a move that summons more slime. That's why I was worried. And if there's enough slime, they start combining into each other into bigger slime.
Corruption. Malformed with missing.
And then they have a lot more HP. That's what I was worried about, but thankfully that didn't happen. We are
I
out of
figured
food.
that was their gimmick because you sounded like you were panicking.
I was. If they start combining it, I am fucked. We read this one already, right? Yes. Bugs. Some nymphs. I hate them. What a bloodfest. I want in. Alright, they jumped to the front, which is unfortunate because I kind of wanted them to do their swift cuts, but... And then they missed.
That's awesome.
Hi, Caffeine.
Hey John, thanks for the subscription. Prime Kurt Angle would destroy everyone in his way? You mean Perk Angle? Yeah, I mean he would, yeah.
Oh, was that what that is?
Oh, did you hear that? That's awesome. Yeah, that's my
I heard someone say that's awesome.
Yeah, that's the Undertaker.
I was so confused.
That's the Undertaker.
I thought it was part of the game.
No. Oh, they're getting gross. Something needs to die, but none of my guys do fucking any damage. Oh my fucking god. Anyone kill anything, please. Holy moly. You guys fucking suck.
Be healed, but never hidden.
Are you scared to switch to another mode with the Sybil?
I am, because Sybil is my consistent healer, and I am taking enough damage where I need them to stay as a healer. If we killed things faster, then maybe I wouldn't worry about it, but I have to keep swapping them, or keep healing. There we go. Chandler, you are in. You're the Sybil. You're doing great. You're the only one on this team that has any sort of fucking competence.
Yeah, you're cute.
Oh, I'm healing? Yeah, and you're the only one who's good at their job right here. Alright, you know what? Shoot it. Shoot it. Thank you. Finally.
You also gave everyone Blight one round and Jordan hasn't given you another chance since.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah. Sometimes you burn people with yeah. You get people all sick. What the dog doing? Alright, I've never done Solar Flare before. It gives
Are
some
you
back
Rowan?
one. See what this looks like. That's pretty cool. I mean, everyone got blighted on my team, which isn't cool, but like, Pretty awesome.
On their team too.
Yeah. I could. They're all just beating the shit out of Zazriel in the back. They're dazed now. Alright, they're jumping to the front. That's okay. I'm gonna just have you kill. Alright. They're okay. Well, I will say we got only blighted for 1 dot for 2 rounds, while they got blighted for 4, so that's pretty good. That's a pretty good trade. I don't mind that. If anyone could hit anything, that would... Fucking hell. Oh! Ow.
A death by inches.
Switch it back out so you can heal people again. Oh my god. Ah! It's something. It's something. What the dog doing?
The slow death.
Mori and Skies need to step the fuck up.
Forgiving.
These guys suck. Oh my god.
I like how you were talking about Musketeer like that was gonna be your issue.
Yeah, you know what? I thought the Musketeer was going to be an issue. I mean, they are. They don't do any damage. 4. Thanks. Thanks, man. Really cool.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Death and Bees is the person carrying us right
Meanwhile, your
now.
front line doesn't land their shots.
I'm getting carried by Sybil right now, dude.
The limbs
Sybil or Sybil, I don't know. No, because they either can't land a hit or they do like 4 damage. And then they do 12 damage when like the person's like half dead. Thanks, man. Really cool. Now
At
we
least
got this
Saz
nasty
is doing
freak.
shit, lol.
Now we got this parasite that's left. Kill it. You missed again. Holy shit, guys, please. 5. Sazriel's getting eaten to death back there, and they just went back to full. Seven. Okay, something. Sazriel is dying in the back line because you guys can't kill this one bug. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Sazriel is going to die if you guys don't fucking kill
Says
it.
no.
You.
Skiz and Mori, I swear to God. No fucking way. This has to be a joke.
Hit it! Please! You can't! It's back to full! There's one bug!
It's healing.
Thank you!
Thank God.
Seize this momentum. Push on.
Fucking touch that strong box. You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Pissing me off. I'm going home. If we go to this fight, someone is going to die. Just can't fucking hit anything.
Endless battle. But one that
Holy shit.
Yeah, honestly. Holy shit.
Death and Bees, I think if we didn't bring Chandler, we would have died. Just straight up, I think we would have died. Accuracy versus mark. Okay, that's fine. Low chance to enter stealth. That's cool, I guess.
Or any healer.
Healing done. That's good. That's really good, actually. That's really good.
She has paid dearly for her freedom.
Okay.
Better than
Stress
this
taken of
place.
storage and inventory, really good. Marked by flak, that's fine. This is a good character. Now, they don't have a lot of HP, but they do get decent dodge. And what makes them really good is they have a lot of really good blight moves. And they have Pierce, which is an armor piercing attack. So you
We got
constantly are
literal
going
yikes.
through their rot. So they're really good. They're 100% on the team.
Drifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
And then we got 2 Falconeers. I'm just going to take the one that's the best.
I can name them.
Crit versus blight. Stress. Yeah, I think that we saw a couple people coming into your chat. Okay, I'm not going to take both of these guys. I am going to take this one, though, because they have immediate guaranteed prot and then extra guard duration. This person's really good. So the Falconeer is pretty interesting. So how their kit works is each of their moves has 2 separate ones, and then you can adapt to use the second version and it doesn't end your turn, right? So you can do Quick Shot, which is skill 1, which does 35% damage, 35% more damage against marked, and that's forever. But in skill 1, it gives you extra speed, right? But if you adapt and do skill 2, then it debuffs the enemy and makes them slower, right? Or like flank versus gouge. It's forward 1, does more damage while stealth. Skill 1 is armor piercing versus marked, but skill 2 is more damage versus bleeding. So like they're pretty interesting. I do like them. So we're gonna take this Falconeer. Okay. We need 2 names. Zlat just subscribed and says wants to be put in. Zlat, would you rather be Falconeer or the Shield Breaker? Shield Breaker. All right. And then okay.
He sounds like the shield breaker kind of guy.
All right. What
Holy, I
outfit?
called that.
What outfit you want? What outfit you want to wear? We got yellow, purple, black and gold, or blue.
Blue. Calling it now.
Blue. Yep. All right.
Yep.
Who do you want to name the Falconeer? Because you said you
We
had
got literal
someone available.
yikes.
Literal yikes. Okay. Let me scroll up here. Or you got it? Okay, you got it. Nice. Like, the Falconer's not bad. They're not, like, super OP or anything. They don't do crazy amounts of damage, but they are just consistently good, I will say. Shield Breaker's really good because they just can ignore prot, and that's just huge. And if they're not doing that, then they're doing, like, a bunch of blight damage. So, both of them are really good. We do need damage. It's really good, but that's all of our money. That's so good, but it's also all of our
Do it.
money. I can make it cheaper. Oh, I was gonna spend some shields and make it a little cheaper.
Teehee.
That's-
LOL.
I mean, it's good. It's really good for them. We would do Mace Bash, Judgment, and then Divine Comfort, and then Dazzling Light, and then yeah, plus 15% damage, 10% prot, 33% more healing in rank 2. They just take more stress. Like that's a good trade-off. That's a good thing. It's just now we have no money. All right. So we will wrap up here. That was a lot of fun.
Oh my god, hubby is still in the brothel.
Oh my god, fuck, are they? Hold up. Let me read the news. Had a night on the town and recovered 45 stress. Fleen Meister has used medication to achieve resistance to the forces of the material world. New quirk, balanced, so they have move resistance, and they recovered 50 stress. Has experienced undreamt pleasures and refuses to leave the brothel. Okay.
Wow, it's that good.
It's that good. They're having a fucking great time in there.
Jesus.
They're going at it.
He must be.
What's some of the available things for us
LOL.
here? Antiquarian, permanent stealth is really good. Plus 5% crit.
This was
35
fun, I liked
damage.
this.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay, nothing too crazy. Or trinkets. I love
Hubby.
gambling. You're not gambling, you're fucking.
not
Do you not know
gambling.
what a brothel is?
You're fucking.
You're fucking. You horny
Yeah.
freak. The gambling hall is a different room.
You're fucking. LOL.
You're not in there. Okay. All right. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. So I'm going to be.
The only thing.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Hubby is gambling.
No. I'm not gambling.
Is if he catches something or not.
Oh. Gambling in the sense that they might get something. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. So I'm not gonna be available this next Monday
That's
or
the type
Tuesday.
of gamble he's doing, LOL.
I won't be available this Monday or Tuesday, but maybe I would be available Wednesday afternoon. I would be back from my vacation. Or just Thursday. Again, I could do Thursday just fine. If you want. Yes, no, maybe.
Doesn't matter, I don't have a doctor's appointment this Wednesday. And Thrust Day I'd need at least an hour cause I realize trying to play a game after emotionally pour my heart out is honestly exhausting.
No, that's fair. That's fair. So yeah, I mean, I'll let you know when I'm back on Wednesday if you wanted to play Wednesday. If not, then we can just play slightly later in the day on Thursday. But yeah, I think we've, I don't know, we did a good job. We got
I was trying to
some
keep
good
myself
trinkets.
awake, but made it in the end, LOL.
Yeah. I mean, thanks for joining, and helping. Oh yeah, and we got the Falconer trait. That just gives them more crit as well.
Yeah.
I think this is a good lineup of trinkets to begin
I'm
with.
excited.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Trinkets are what make or break the game, right? Like those are the big ones. If you get really good trinkets early on, you can do really well. The other thing is we really need an antiquarian. Antiquarians are the moneymaker class, right? They don't do necessarily a ton of damage or anything, but whenever they loot stuff, they have an increased chance of getting like special unique items that grant you more money. And the stack size of money is increased from 1,750 to 2,500. So you can just carry more money with them around too. So if we can get one of those guys early enough, we will be rolling in it. But for now, this was great.
Wait, can I see the town real quick?
Yeah.
Do the builds actually get changed?
Um,
Or am I typing?
I think they do, yeah. I think as
Tripping.
we upgrade them more, I think they do look better. We just don't have a lot of
Aw,
heirlooms
sister's
to
calling me.
do that. Oh, okay. Take your time. I'm gonna,
This was fun.
yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Gonna scattle.
Yeah, you have a great day. You have a great day. We'll try and play this some more next week. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think we're all good. See you guys. I'm not leaving. My end's gonna keep going, but I am going to back out of the collab now. There we go. All right. Alrighty. Let's see if John wants to play Raft or not. All right, but that was fun. We're doing pretty good on this run. I'm happy with this. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna give John a couple of seconds to possibly reply. Yeah, I think he's coming to join. All right, one sec. I have to check something. The most recent YouTube video I'm trying to upload, the song that I used for Red, apparently they didn't like it on YouTube, so it blocked it, and now I had to mute that section. So that's unfortunate. It's checking it again, but I'm hoping that then I can release it at least. But currently it's blocked. So we'll see. I'll check back in on it in a little bit then. Yeah, I'll check back in on it in a little. Let me go ahead and call John and get that sorted out. And maybe we'll play some Raft. Sorry, I'm muted. I got my AC on. It is hot as hell right now. I get this set up, but I am getting this set up. Been a while. Been almost 2 months since we last played. Switch up the music though.
Just for a change, let's see you do something really heavy before you go.
Alright, there we go. Should be good now. I just need John to finish starting his stream, I guess, and then we can get started. So I think he just started his own. Ah, there he is. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Ew.
Okay, dude.
Why are you doing?
What are you talking about? I'm doing anything.
Making noises, man. And I want to hear it, man.
I wasn't doing anything, dude.
And now you're fucking coughing.
Dude, what? No. You gotta calm down.
Actually, you know what? I think last time I played my over the game instead of vice versa.
What?
Because my music's better than. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm ready when you invite me.
Okay.
I was just telling the stream how we didn't get to play Medieval Dynasty for Monday.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my beat.
Party foul.
Yeah. Yellow card. But we're gonna play some tomorrow. I mean, maybe not you, but you know.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I got other stuff that was already planned previously.
Okay. That's fair.
I mean, unless I get home super late and then we could play, but I don't.
Yeah. Come on. Let me invite you. There we go. Alright, man. I don't know where we... Oh, I think we just landed on this island, but... Yeah, because all the trees are still there.
Dude, it's been like a month and a half. I don't remember
It has.
what we've done and what we're doing now.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a goat. I haven't been able to get a goat yet. Fucked up the one shot I had because it's super delayed.
Wait, what the hell's on my head? How do I go in the
Tab?
third person? Is it tab?
Third person? Oh, I have no idea what third person is.
Oh my god, what was... Oh, I got it. Oh, I have like a bird. I have a bird on my head, dude. When did I get the bird on my head, bro?
What's the bird doing?
Oh yeah, you have like this fish on your head.
Oh yeah.
You do. Yeah, this is our nice toilet. Yeah,
It's our bathroom area.
Yeah. Now it's all starting to make sense again.
We got our engines in the back. Heading to whatever that is. Oh,
Guys, it's all coming back to me. Me and Jordan are sailing the seven seas. Once again. Again. I don't remember the controls for this game.
Balboa. Where do we want to head to next?
Oh yeah, because we killed that fucking bird that I hate. And then we... Yeah, we have our giant, what do you call them, motors back here?
Mhm.
Engines.
Hard to make those. Are we leaving?
Yeah, we explored this island.
Oh, okay.
Because this is where we killed the bird.
Sounds good to me, man.
I think, right? That makes sense in my head.
Maybe.
No, I did. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can someone go check the bot? No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter anyways. I don't care. I think we were already there because I think we killed that bird, and that was the last thing we wanted to do before we got off.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take it as that's what happened. And
You know
that's where
what? And I'm gonna believe you.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to go straight ahead, basically. A little bit to the left. So I'll just open up the this thing and we'll just go straight.
That's fine. I was gonna say I don't remember anything. Pick up plastic, sure. I'll pick up some plastic. Why was there plastic on the floor?
You can do that.
Oh, dude, you have a little thing that says "Seize the Day." That's pretty good. Good things come to those who float, live, laugh, sail, raft, sweet raft. Oh my god.
Doing so good for ourselves.
I was gonna say we have a nice little setup.
Yeah. I gotta get some more collection nets down.
I think last time.
Yeah? What? Did you cut out?
No, I'm trying to see if I can paint my. Can I paint my bed? Is that a thing?
Oh, no way.
I don't know if it. I don't know if you can. So, quick thoughts. I've played Skate, the new one.
Yeah?
I like it.
Okay.
Now I've heard a mixed bag of things from people. I don't know what people like wanted after like I don't know, when did the first Skate 3 come out in like what 2010, 2010, something like that? I don't know. I think it did come out in like around that time. But anyways, my point still stands. I don't know what people wanted from this Skate game because it feels like a pretty decent successor after all these years. So
Ooh.
I don't know. I'm having fun with it. The characters aren't like as realistic, which I don't really care about. For a game that I fucking dive off buildings and like break all my bones, I don't.
It's not a concern. Yeah.
No, but I like it. So I think you should give it a try at some point.
Maybe, I don't know. The fact that it has to be on keyboard is kind of weird.
Or controller is because you have
Yeah.
to do because you have to flick to do your tricks.
Yeah.
That's kind of hard to do on a mouse and keyboard for what they want to do for it.
I guess.
If you do get it though, you know, because it is free eventually. So, but I like it. I'll probably stream it at some point, but
Yeah, I think it would be fun if we got all the boys, you know,
Well-
everyone together.
yeah, and I'm sure they're gonna do that the Hall of Meat eventually because that's like the most popular mode. So
Yeah.
we shall see what happens. I'm expecting it to be at some point. Oh, I'm almost out of water.
This guy's thirsty.
I am. Oh, did I get anything? What? Oh. Huh. I was gonna do something. Oh. How are we doing on food? Also, did
doing
you see
great.
that the Barotrauma update is soon?
Yeah, it's not the big one that we were waiting for.
Oh,
So yeah, it's not too big of a deal.
is that big one supposed to be soon?
I believe so.
Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that?
More collection nets. More package. Another flag. Yeah. Let me get over the Steam. Remember, it wasn't the like big update that we were waiting for. Let me see here. Autumn update now. You can add a new blueprint type of items, which are needed to unlock crafting recipes to make alien materials. Blueprints can be found in loot or bought from some traders. Railgun rebalance. Railguns now behave more as expected, as they can hit multiple targets rather than disappearing on the first hit. Grenade aiming improvements. Broad spectrum antibiotics and antibiotic glue balance passes. Just eating the freaking shit. It's fucked up. Several fixes to ongoing multiplayer exploits and a lot of bug fixes. So, not the big one yet with like the DLC and stuff that adds like your own base and shit, but you know.
Well, then probably not big group time until that.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm thinking like once I'm back, like maybe next month, we can maybe give it another shot. But I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. I think it would be better if we keep doing Medieval Dynasty, and whenever we wrap up with that, we just can swap that out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the idea of that we keep a like we have not all these games being played at once kind of deal.
Like one consistent game.
Well, with with like a group of 4, yes, I would like it to stay like maybe one of those games we play at a time. Just because unless you do different groups, then that's fine. But like, one group is me, you, Kara, M Squee. The other group could be Tyler, Victoria, which you're kind of doing.
Yeah, with
right now.
Grounded. That's what I'm doing right now. And then doing stuff with Red. Yeah, I mean, if we do Barrel Trauma and we just sub out Medieval Dynasty for Barrel Trauma, I know Kara might not want to join. I think they have the game, but I don't know if they care to join.
Didn't they join us
it.
for the last time?
I don't think this. Maybe I don't know.
They joined the last game we played.
We can ask. But M Squee, if we do it when we're doing it now for Medieval Dynasty, M Squee would be able to join too, and they would be pretty consistent.
Cool.
Because I would like. I mean, listen. The first 2 times I tried to play Barrel Trauma, I had an issue of not enough people. This was the first time when I played it, and I'm like, fuck, we have too many people. So, like, that was the first time I'm like, shit, there's too many people of the same role. Like, Michi was complaining and stuff, which I get because there was like 4 mechanics, and it's like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
So, like, I totally understand. I think we're going to stop at this island, and I can chop down the trees. But,
right.
like, and I totally get that. That's super reasonable. So there was a mod I was looking at, like the chef mod, that
Uh-huh.
adds like a new role where like people need food and water now.
Oh.
I think that would be pretty good. Just give someone else like a role to do more RP opportunity and stuff. And like it can be done like larger groups and stuff. And I think it just depends on who all we can get and who's all super consistent. But we shall see. But I love Barrel Trauma. I don't mind playing it some more. Um, I have no quarrel with that. So maybe just whenever Medieval Dynasty wraps up, we'll do that.
All right. That sounds good to me.
And then probably, because Grounded's probably going to take a while, that would probably be the other game I'd be playing on Saturdays. And then during the weekday, maybe Vintage Story.
Yeah.
Because I know Red wants to do that again. Maybe do a similar size group or larger group and go from there. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Vintage Story too. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if it would be up your alley, but it's a very fun game.
I'm not really a big vintage. Like I said, the game just doesn't interest me.
Mhm.
It is what it is. I like my Minecraft, and I understand it's not the same, but
It's
I just
I don't know.
don't. I don't know. I just don't feel like I want to do that.
Yeah, like, and it's okay. Like, I don't blame you. I'm not gonna get
Ow.
mad at you if you don't want to give it a try. But I will say it is just like a better Minecraft, in my opinion. Ow! Wow, he was fast on it, huh?
Yeah.
Ow.
No. He's an asshole.
All right, I'm gonna pick up the anchor because I think we got everything.
But
Um,
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's gonna be stuff that I want to play too, and committing to that will be a whole different thing.
it's just with Minecraft, my biggest issue is like I feel like you can get to the end game so quickly, right? Like if I really wanted to, I could start up Minecraft in an hour. I'll have diamonds, and that's like pretty late game stuff. With Vintage Story, that's just not happening, buddy. Things take forever. And like
Well-
I think that's a good thing because then you can multitask. You can be like, okay, I have this going. That's gonna take an in-game day. I can now focus on doing this thing, and that's gonna take an in-game day. And then I can, bounce between doing stuff.
Well, I like the Pokemon. That was fun.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to do that again soon. I mean, Victoria did her Minecraft server for like a bit. I just wasn't in the mood for Minecraft just yet. Like I gotta be in the Minecraft mode before I'm willing to pick it back up again.
Yeah.
But like I would like to do Minecraft again, almost not like solely for this, but like mostly so like maybe we can get Bridget to come along, that would be huge. I'd really, really cool. Have them join for something.
Kixie said, "I'd love to see you guys suffer an arc." No,
I'm not an arc guy.
no, I can't. I tried, and it's
Mhm.
just like I poop, and then the dinos kill me.
I poop
Like,
and then the dinosaur.
If I were to try that, I think I'd ask Kara, even though she'd probably just tell me that that's probably the worst dino game that she's played or something. Because that girl plays like every fucking
every
dino game.
dino, every
You just
dino
need some
game.
help. I know I need help with it. I know. I'd have to get someone who's good at arc. Maybe Tyler. He was a
Tyler-
big arc.
He played arc.
Yeah, he's a big arc guy. But the problem with Tyler is that he's like gone sometimes.
Yeah.
And then he comes back and then he'll be gone again.
Yeah, he's busy.
I'll keep you in mind, Kixie, when arc comes around, if that ever comes around.
Yeah, I don't know if arc is like my kind of game. Those kind of like arc and like Conan are like
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
We might have a breakthrough in the arc thing here. I remember that they put out a video for DLC and it was AI, and
It was AI generated. Yeah.
now wait a minute. I don't think I can do it. All right.
It was super AI generated. It looked like dog shit, and then no one played it. And then Vin Diesel was in the other trailer.
Kixie, I don't know if I can play it now. I
Ark
can't
is
support
just
AI,
like
right?
I'm sorry, it just has fallen off. It is just who cares? Snorefest.
How Destiny is right now. Poor Destiny. I love that game, but it's so bad. Oh wait,
They
what did
didn't
I
even
just do with
make
that?
Ark
Oh,
2.
okay.
Yeah.
Art
I don't
2
know,
is
they
a
had
thing.
Is it? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't.
Oh,
pay
it's
attention.
a thing. It's just not out.
Yeah.
But that was announced way back years ago.
Yeah. Um.
They said you ain't getting that.
Mhm. Let me look at my games real quick. On what could be interesting. Like we're doing Medieval Dynasty, having a great time with that. I'm having a blast. Dome Keeper, whenever the multiplayer update comes out for that, would be really fun. Yeah, I mean, just Barrel Trauma is the big one. I would really like to try that again.
But they just released a better arc with more crap that makes it easier to survive. No. Well, that's just turning the difficulty down.
I just don't care for Ark. I think it's kind of like a ridiculous concept in itself anyways. Like, I don't know.
No, part of me agrees, so I get it. It's one of those games.
Yeah. I just don't have any interest in it. Fun if you know what you're doing. I mean, that's not even the point. Like, even if I know what I'm doing, I just don't like the concept of it.
Oh,
Of,
he's
like-
biting something.
Yeah, I'm going for him. There you go. I just don't
Asshole.
really care for
Asshole.
the...
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, shit. Grab his stuff.
I am. Dumb shark.
I just don't care for the concept of it, of, like, getting a dinosaur and beating the shit out of it, and then, like, capturing it and riding it and stuff. Like,
Well-
I think it's stupid.
Well, at the end of the day, you know, I can play a game that Kara showed me, and I can be the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that intrigues me. I'm like, oh, I can be a dino. Like, that's cool.
Yeah.
But-
She just doesn't like the Isle. She likes the other games. And, like, I
Oh,
get it.
yeah.
I get why they like the other ones more than the Isle, because the dev team of the Isle are like insane psychopaths sometimes. I just like the Isle because it feels more realistic and the graphics are better than the other games.
Yes,
I
Kixie,
just-
Path of Titan. Mhm.
Yeah, like Path of Titans and like whichever one the other one is. It's just like some of the color schemes are like, oh, my red, white, pink, blue. Yeah, give me more of that.
I like
Like-
the Path of Titans because I can be a little man, or it can be a giant like griffin, which is cool, and a fly. I like flying around in that game.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't like. I'm like, I don't want to be a griffin. Like, this is my dinosaur game. I want dinosaurs.
Nah, it's so cool to fly, dude. I don't know. I can be a pterodactyl. Don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, in the Isle, you can be a pterodactyl. I watched Tyler try to land in a tree and instead dive headfirst into a tree trunk and break his neck and die.
Yeah, was
Um,
that was a clip, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. That was from the Isle. So, like,
I remember that clip.
his name just disappeared as he dove straight down. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. The Isle just takes longer is all. It's definitely more of like a game where like you're probably gonna be sitting there for a while, just hanging out. While you grow up. But I don't know. I mean, I enjoy it. There's good moments every now and again. Like there was in the Legacy branch, me and Tyler were T-Rexes one time, and there's like a pond that like we were going past to head towards like this main area where people usually hang out.
Oh.
And in the pond there were some Suchomimus hanging out in there.
Oh.
And these were like update Suchomimus. So like they updated the Suchomimus and it had a new model. These guys had the old model still, and me and Tyler didn't really know, and we're just like, we're gonna eat you.
Yeah.
So like we just sat outside the water and waited for them to come out and then kicked their ass and ate them, and they were so mad at us.
I mean, yeah, you were waiting.
Yeah, because we were hungry. We were hungry, and we're like, we know you gotta get out of the water sometime, buddy.
Come here.
Come here. I'm hungry. I'm like I am right now in game. I'm hungry. Dish. So yeah, I don't know. Like it's got its moments. They're adding a lot of new mechanics that I'm like, I don't know how well they work. Like there's like a Herrera you can play as now, and like if you're in a tree, you can jump on someone from the tree and do a bunch of damage. It's pretty cool. They added like the Triceratops and stuff, I think, and like the Dibble, which is kind of like another Ceratops.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. I mean, I think it could be fun getting like 4 or 5 people do like a Isle stream or two. I just don't. I already own the Isle. I don't want to buy another dinosaur game.
Is there a reason why we're stopped?
No, we're not supposed to be stopped. We're just going really slow because the wind's going directly against us.
Oh, because I was like, why are we like not moving?
I'm gonna turn on the engines.
Yeah.
Because this is the direction we have to go.
Here we go.
Now we're moving.
Whew.
This is the direction we have to go to get to the thing. We just, yeah. I'm gonna throw some more planks in the engine. There is an island in front of us, so we can stop there, get some more planks for the engine. I'm gonna fill them both up.
Yeah. I filled it
Nice.
up. Look at us go. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look at that island in front of us.
Nice. Yeah, we'll
It's
stop
the
there.
Isle Dogs.
Oh, okay.
Did you ever watch
Dog
that movie?
Isle of Dogs? No, I don't think so. What is
It's
it
a
about?
really good movie. It's Wes Anderson. It's about
Oh, you know what? I've seen a million clips of it, though.
It's very good.
I recently watched, because I've just been, like, watching some movies I've seen clips of. I'm like, oh, I'll fucking watch it, whatever. I watched, Usual Suspects, and then I watched Reservoir Dogs as well, recently.
Oh, there you
Good
go.
movies. Good movies.
Dude, I get so
Makes me want to play Payday again.
I get so many goddamn clips for Wolf of Wall Street, and I don't understand.
Yeah, dude. I was just like, there's so many times where I'm just like a movie would pop up, I see one clip of it, and then like a week later, that's the only movie I'm getting clipped from anymore. And then then it will just transition to another movie. But like, I know exactly what you're talking about. No, we're not. We're not gonna.
We're gonna crash.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, it's the same here where I'll get a movie and then I'll watch it, or a clip of it and I'll watch it once and then a million other clips come out. I think another one is the show Shameless. I don't know if you've ever watched it.
Yes. Oh my God. So many. Like I might as well have just watched the fucking the entirety of the show. I know everything that happens.
Good.
My game stuttered for a second too. All right, I'm gonna kill the shark if you want to do your thing.
Oh, I was also hurting him.
Oh, okay.
You're good. No, I love Shameless. I've finished Shameless. I've watched it from start to beginning. From start to finish. It's really good. I don't need to rewatch the whole show again on my TikTok.
Dude, okay. Can I make a TV show recommendation?
What is it?
True Detective season 1.
I've heard about it.
Just watch that. Like you don't need to watch the other seasons, but True Detective season 1, very, 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 very good.
Clone Wars? I've watched the entirety of Clone Wars as well. Very good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, Kixie. I love that show. I didn't like it when I was a kid, and I would always get mad when Cartoon Network would bring it on because I love Star Wars, but I was like, I hate this show. But now, as an adult, I can appreciate the art and craft of that show and go, wow, this is
Yeah.
fucking great. I should have loved this when I was a child. I wanted to watch Total Drama Island or, you know, Foster's
Dude,
Home for
oh, I
Imaginary
hear you.
Friends. Or
Total Drama
Courage, for
Island
God's
was
sake.
like my shit.
That's my Love Island, alright? Total Drama Island is my Love Island.
Hell yeah. Total Drama Island was like a big one for me growing up. I didn't watch the Imaginary Foster or whatever. I didn't watch that one.
Oh,
There was like a year straight of school where I would wake up super early and the only thing would be on is The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody on deck. Specifically. Not the one where they're in the hotel and they're younger. Never watched that one. But the one where they're on the boat.
yeah.
That was the one. That was the one I watched.
Oh, Sweet Life on Deck?
Yeah. Sweet Life on deck.
That's a good one.
That was a good one. Didn't really watch iCarly all that much. Didn't watch like Victoria.
Victorious, how dare you?
Or Victorious. Yeah, well, I didn't watch it, so I don't know what the fuck it was called. Watched some Power Rangers. Mainly it was the dinosaur one. Not like the old dinosaur one, like the later dinosaur one. Watch that. Let's see what else. Fucking Johnny Test. Is
Yeah.
another one. Which, like,
Yep.
looking back, that was like a stinky show. That one wasn't very good.
They're talking about making a pirate one from the Force Awakens era. Man, I just don't like the sequel era at all. Like, I don't know. There's just something about after Luke died, there was no reason. I mean, it was just stupid, and now I just don't care.
Yeah, I think it was just bad. I mean, like, I think 7 by itself is okay. But then
It's
after
just-
that, it's just stupid.
It's just a reimagining of A New Hope. It really is.
And also, like, the
It's-
problem was they kept switching directors.
Well, because JJ was like, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna do one, and then because I don't want to ruin the franchise, and he did a safe bet with 7,
Yeah.
and then Ryan Johnson ruined everything, and then he had to come back to try to fix his mistake.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, he probably should have just directed all of them, and it probably would have been halfway decent, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Now I am excited for this Ryan Gosling Star Wars show that they're coming out with because I saw a fucking picture of him. He's on like a little raft or something. He's, I don't know. He's with a kid. It looks cool. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't been paying too much with the Star Wars stuff. I feel like the IP's just, I don't know, on down so much that, like, I don't know what to expect from it anymore. Like, I don't know, like, what, I don't even know what I'd want out of it at this point, you know? Like, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why is it so blue?
What?
It's
That's been like that, dude.
No.
Yes, it's been like that since last stream.
Oh my fucking god, it's so
Oh,
blue.
Thunder. Holy shit.
Alright, are you getting there the last of the bits?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Okay.
What else was I gonna say? Show wise. Oh god. I mean, I was all over the place when I was a kid, but like, every Tuesday in front of my box TV, I would watch Total Drama, Action, Island, whatever.
Yes.
That was coming at like 8.
There were some spin-offs that they kept doing that. Eventually, I was just like, okay, dude, all right.
After
You
the
can
third
stop
one,
now.
I was like, I don't
Yeah, you're just like, okay, dude, you can
That's
knock it
enough.
off now. I'm gonna go ahead and raise anchor and get us going.
we're good.
Can you start the other engine while I spin us? All right, cool.
Here we go. Filling up.
Thank you.
Oh,
Excuse me. Thank you.
sorry.
Ooh, it's stuttering a lot today.
Yeah, it is.
Piss me off. I mean, to be honest, I didn't watch that much wrestling growing up. all things considered. Like I wasn't tuning in like
Oh.
every Friday night.
Oh, I was there every Monday Night Raw, dude. Every Monday Night Raw.
And like after watching some of those episodes back with the Deadlock Boys, maybe it was a good thing I didn't fucking watch it. Cause boy, dude, after 2006, dude, WWE should have died. Like should
Yeah.
have died. It's fucking so stupid. It's like ECW, like all that, and like maybe I'll watch. I watched like a couple episodes here and there, maybe when I had time, but for the most part, it was just like I don't even. I was stupid. I had no idea what was going on. I didn't know when the show came on or anything, or to ask. I had no idea. So the most I got was like pay-per-views that my dad would get on CDs and stuff. And honestly, most of the time it was TNA, which was popping. Like, so, like, I got some of the good stuff. I'm watching fucking Samoa Joe and AJ Styles. You're over here watching John Cena kick out of 15 dudes finishers.
Yeah,
Just
I am.
absolutely burying the entire roster.
Did you hear what David Otunga said?
What did he say?
He said, I would love for the Nexus to come back and bury Cena before his retirement's over.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, man, because you want to be back on TV, dude.
7v1. John Cena hits them with his moves, and they kick out of all his finishes. That would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, Wade Barrett like takes off his suit. He's like, "Oh, I'm back.
I'm
I'm
back.
coming for you."
Fuck you, Cena. Yeah, that would be good. And like there was like a thing where they were doing like the Nexus versus John Cena or something at SummerSlam, and they're like originally told that the Nexus is going to win and go over, and they're like, yeah, that makes sense. Like that's works for the storyline. And then Vince McMahon said, no. Last minute, we're gonna make John Cena win, and they're like, "Why? Why would you do that?" And he's like, "Well, we gotta have a happy ending." It's like, hey, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense for the storyline. You're just burying the entire thing. What's the point?
I
Also,
like it.
big
I want it. I like it. Hey, John
yeah.
Cena.
I'm gonna gauntlet match against John Cena. Yeah,
Mr. Cena.
Mr. Chana. I see. Yes.
You have a big mouth, John Cena.
Yeah, big mouth, John Cena. Hey Vince, I think I should. What if I kicked out all of your guys' moves? Ah, yes, I like that. Yeah, good.
Thank you, Mr. Cena.
Thank you, Mr. Cena. How would you like $5 billion?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Thanks, thanks, Vince.
Remember that one time he went backstage, and he goes, what, how's it going? He goes, what's good in the hood?
Yeah. and then he just said the N-word.
Yeah, straight up.
And then Booker was sitting right there, and he's just like, tell me, he didn't just say that.
Kixie, I was watching Star Trek, Stargate, and NCIS Returns with my dad. Oh, wow. That is a lot, though. I mean...
Yeah.
NCIS would be the thing at my grandparents' house. I remember that fucking theme song. It's stuck in my head. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. I don't disagree.
NCIS is a spinoff.
Mm.
Yeah. Are we supposed to go on the island here?
Yes, but I'm looking for the fucking entrance in.
I see the radio.
Yeah. I just have to keep going around the island until like I can find the entrance, because there's like, I think there's like 1 or 2 ways onto the island. Looking for fucking one of them. We're out of fuel in one of the engines. You can get that.
Alright, I'll get that for you.
Thank you. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
That's it, yeah. There we go. Look, I finally did all the little things. Now we have a big back end to our ship.
Ah, shit, you know what, that might be the reason.
Why?
Our engines aren't working too well. We might need a third engine now.
Oh.
We're too big. Fuck. Alright, yeah. I'll make room here in a bit.
We're too big.
Yeah, the engines are, for each engine, it's 100 spots. We might have crossed the threshold now.
I can delete some.
Well, I mean, I'm about to delete some anyways to make room for a third engine, so.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I mean, do you think we're gonna expand any more than this?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I think this is plenty of space. I just need another engine now, is all.
I know, but where are you gonna put it?
Probably right here.
Or we can just delete some of it. It's not a big deal.
All right. Go for it. I'll tell you when it's working again.
How do I get rid of it?
Hey, axe.
Oh. Still? No?
No. Yep, that was it. There we go.
Alright.
Alright, we're almost there though. That's the beach right here.
Let's get to the beach. Beach, let's go get away.
Okay. Yeah.
What they gonna say?
What they gonna say?
Have a drink, down the Bud Light, something, something, something. I don't know.
What the shark doing? He's biting our shit. Fuck off.
Yo, where'd that freak at though?
Get that freak on.
Oh my god, hydrate. For the first time, I don't have any drinks with me. I have to go grab some water, I think, Jordan. I'll be right back. I have to hydrate.
Okay. I'm gonna kill the shark then.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So that way you don't have to worry about him while we're on the island. Hello? Shark? There he is. I'm gonna have to make another spear. Ow. Don't kill me. I need another spear. Ah. Dude, it stuttered and killed me. Help! Help! Help me! Turn! Help! It's in my inventory. I could tell you. I'll just respawn. I did lose a lot of shit. Wow. Okay, so it's durability loss too. Okay, that sucks. Alright, I can't fight him then. It's stuttering like that. Durability losses. That's wild. Now I need to make all new gear. I swear it did not used to be like that. I don't think it took durability. Okay, so my fishing rod's gone. Alright. Well. What do I need? A new hook. And then should be fine. I need a spear. Fuck, do we not have any metal? No, we do. See if I can't bring us a tiny bit closer. Nice, there we go.
Ugh. All right, I'm back.
Hey.
Sorry
what's
about
up,
that.
Dad? Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I'm hungry. No, I'm not gonna die. Stop. Don't say that, Kixie. No, I'm good, see? Got food in me? I did eat something. Now, for my proper hydrate, here we go. Some fresh water. Alright, I'm ready to go on the island.
Alright, I will be ready in a moment.
Not a moment.
I gotta make a new spear.
I had to make a new spear.
Why it was broken.
Because if I didn't make a new spear,
Alright. Well, you're gonna see why. What he's speaking in about 2 seconds, right?
what? I'm gonna see a new spear.
Oh, no. You're not gonna see a new spear. You're gonna need a new spear. You're gonna find out why.
No.
Crikey. Alright, come on, mate.
There's bears?
Yeah.
Why is there bears on an island?
Bear Island. And there's a bird, too.
Dude.
In case of bear sighting, leave area immediately. What the bird doing? I gotta get a net and I can catch that guy, but... Alright, which way you wanna go? We wanna go Ranger Station? I think we go
Sure.
Ranger Station.
Oh! Join it! Join!
Ow. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yay. That's
Yeah,
good.
he was no match for us.
Hold up.
Hi, Josh. Say something in Josh's voice.
Oh, I like bologna.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, that's something he would say.
Wise words with Josh.
Yeah, that's something he would say. He likes bologna. Henry's stuff, keep out.
Well, someone was definitely in his stuff.
Yeah. No stuff to take. Ranger station's this way.
I was gonna say, should we go up?
Whoa, what the hell?
Oh,
This is just like Fallout.
bro, what the hell? Oh my God, they all sink. Oh. Ah! 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 It's like Gary's mod fucking parkour. What's going on here?
Here's my death run. Alright, Ranger Station. We made it. I need a light bulb. And I don't know what that does.
A biofuel refiner. What? Oh, there's a note. Jeez. Can we take their cleaner with us? Come on. No light bulb though?
Oh, but there's a crate up here. Boop.
Wait, do you see this? Wait, what is this?
We need
One
a hammer,
wrench.
saw, and a wrench.
We gotta find that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's find those things. Maybe this station over here, this relay, will have one. Relay station 2.
I like the way you think.
Thanks. I think's good.
No.
What?
Ben?
What?
Huh? Anyways.
I'm fine.
Oh. Did you? I did the same thing.
And I made it.
Okay. I know. I wanted. I kind of sound like Jar Jar. I kind of sounded like Jar Jar Binks. Me so sorry.
Oh, there's a breaker. Want to flip this switch? Oh, you're heading up there.
3 months ago,
Oh,
my sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. We handled the bear population and kept the relay towers operational. The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up. Henry suggested that I start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling so lonely anymore.
so we powered on one of them. We got to power on the other two apparently.
But there was no light bulb or anything. Yeah.
No freaking light bulb. I'm pissed.
I feel like we're playing Firewatch.
Something like that.
No, it seriously it looks like Firewatch.
No. It's something like that.
Parkour. Bam. Bada
Oh,
bing.
I got a little stinky for a moment. I'm fine.
Bada boom.
I'm good. The bear's back.
The bear's back. Oh.
Bear's back. Alright. We've killed it once. We can kill it again.
Okay.
Whoa! He did a lunge.
Whoa.
That's new.
Whoa. Oh. Down, Josh.
Nice.
Down, I say it. Oh, he's shaking his butt. Whoa.
Whoa! Hey.
Whoa. Doing the stanky leg.
Dude, you know what game that isn't multiplayer that I played recently that I think would be kind of cool to have multiplayer?
What?
Planetary Life. That
No.
like, no. But imagine, dude, I have one planet and then you have another planet, and then we can like after a while I can be like, what you got going on? And I can go check out your little animals you've been making.
Uh-huh.
I think that would be cool. Or like I have one end of the planet and you have the other side of the planet,
Uh-huh.
and then they meet in the middle. Our two species.
Are we supposed to be going this way?
You know what? I probably. It looks like a way.
Yeah. Yeah, this is relay stations this way. There's a lot of signs here, though. There's something up here. What is that? Oh yeah, locker.
What is it?
And a desk. Bobby's maze near.
Saw.
Oh, we got the saw.
Nice. Nice. Oh, there's an alpaca.
Yo, Mr. Alpaca.
Yo, Mr. Alpaca. So 4 is that way and 6 is that way. What do you want to do?
Let's go to 6.
Okay. Oh, there's bees.
Oh,
Get away from me, bees.
mind your business.
Yeah, you tell them.
Stupid bees.
Well, station 6 is over this way.
All right.
Berries. Wild berries.
It's over that way.
I think so.
Are you sure? It's right here. It looks like. I think you went the wrong
Right.
way, dude.
Dude, I fucking damn it. Damn it all.
God, garbage. Right here. Through here.
Oh,
Wait. Oh.
we need a machete.
Oh, I don't have a.
We gotta find one.
What?
Find a machete somewhere. I'm gonna explore the island. Yeah, wait. There's a fucking bear down there, mate. We should kill it.
Right.
Hey, bear. Stabs you. Stabs you.
Assassin's Creed. Ow!
He's dead.
He's dead. Dead as
Yummy,
hell.
yummy bear.
He's waving at me. Hi, Mr. Bear.
Okay,
Oh.
he is. What kind of him?
Yeah, there's no way over here.
I'm gonna keep going.
So we need a machete.
We need a machete. I think if there's like a cave that we need to deal with a mama bear, which is too big to kill. Or maybe not, but I don't know. And that will allow us to find the blueprint for the machete. I think is how I remember this going.
All right, why'd you go down that way?
Because it leads back towards the middle area, which is, I think, where we need to be.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you sure about that?
You sure about that?
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, this is where it is.
All right, I guess I'll come back over.
You need the okay. So, pretty sure we cannot kill this bear.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
let me double check before we figure it out. Can you kill the big bear? Yes, you can kill Mama Bear, but it's optional and difficult encounter. So
Where are you?
we can. I'm down here at the.
I see you.
Yeah. So if you look right over there, there's Mama Bear.
Oh god.
So we can either collect 5 berries and then they'll be distracted enough for us to go inside their cave, or we can try and kill them.
What do you think?
I think we can maybe give it a try to kill them, and then if not, then we do the berry move.
Ah!
It's fucking ow!
Ah! What's that? Run away! Run away!
No, come back here, you big bitch. Ow, okay. I don't think it's possible. Because they run too fast. They run too fast. We can't outpace them. I don't think it's doable.
We just gotta both be attacking it. Jordan! Keep it off us.
I'm dead.
No! Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
What do we do?
I have to hit respawn and lose all my fucking shit.
No!
God damn it. All my things are broken now.
Well, we learned a valuable lesson.
The fucking shark is eating the back of our ship, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. Alright, I'll try to make us a new set of spears.
Well, I'm not. I'm still incapacitated.
Oh, you want me to come get you? Alright.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I'll try.
I'd rather not lose all my stuff.
Yeah, I'll come on over. See if I can find you and grab you. Yeah, it's like if it's on you, it's just it runs fast enough to where I can't just run away from it. Is the problem.
Yep.
Like if I can turn around and get away, then it's not a big deal because then you can stab it, but it's too fast. I think I see it. So then we just gotta look on the island for 5 berries.
5 berries.
Don't chase me. Go away. Thank you. Oh.
Run, boy, run. This world is not meant for you.
Aw, sleepy.
Oh! Hello. I am alive.
Yes.
Alright, so we gotta go find berries.
Gotta go find berries.
Oh, great.
Maybe we should sleep till morning, though.
Yeah,
is fucking... God, it's so hot. I need to turn the AC back on.
Yeah, hold on. Just checking something. Bedtime.
Son of a bitch. Now it's
What?
daytime, of course.
Are you kidding me? No, no. Alright.
Alright. Yeah, let's go find these berries. Actually, you know, let me get some food and water and stuff.
Wait. Too much stuff on the island. There's too much damn stuff, Jordan.
I hate it.
I hate that island. I wait for you at the top of hill.
Oh, well, I think we should split up and find these berries.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I don't know if this is gonna end up the way we want to do it. But...
No. Let's go right over there. You just need to lock in.
Is that Mama Bear? I think that's Mama. How do I know what the berry tree looks like?
I think it's just like a bit more green and it has the blueberries on it. I don't know. I think you'll know it when you see it.
Betrayal. Father Trust
Oh.
he would leave us behind. We can't have that.
What the fuck is this?
Father has to make a decision. I know it won't be me, so I will be spared.
Not enough boat for all of us. I am sorry, Errol.
Oh,
Oh.
I found a light bulb.
The guilty lay restless. We must be punished if we are to rest.
Alright.
Yeah,
This is
sure.
fucking... This is fucking creepy, dude.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. I did get a light bulb.
Nice.
Where are the berries? Dude, this island's so big. Dude.
Fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah, this is gonna be hard to find these berries. Oh, hey, Jordan.
Oh, hey, man.
Did you find any?
No, but I think maybe I'll find some here soon.
I think you're
I
gonna
went
find
down
any.
this like little route, but that actually didn't lead to anything.
Yeah.
I think they're like supposed to be on pathways and stuff, right? Like the way the game expects you to go. Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, like up there, I feel like would be where one is. This is where the bear at.
Yep. I don't see any berry trees. Oh, is that a berry tree? I found some.
Yay! Alright. Cool. Okay, there's bees. That's honey. The bear.
Jordan!
Yeah?
Oh,
Oh my god.
I think we got
Oh
5.
my god. Found all of them.
Dude, I'm a fucking bomb.com.
What?
Huh? I'm the bomb.com.
Okay. I picked up the honeycomb.
Oh,
I hope
cool.
the bees don't mind. There are a lot of bees out here.
Well, if they mind their business, then it will be fine.
Alright, let me head back to where the bear is. I have 6 honeycomb now. That's pretty cool.
Nice. He gets it.
Mm-hmm.
He gets it.
Someone's got it.
Did you get the mishap, baby?
I'm at the spot.
I'm at the spot too.
Oh shit.
Stop it!
Okay, they're leaving. They're leaving. Maybe hug the wall or something.
Go get it. Go get the berries.
You want me to put them in?
Yeah, put them in.
All right. All right, go to the cave. Get to the cave. They're eating. Go, 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 go. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Oh, I got the crate.
All right,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Yeah, eat those berries, you fuck. Oh.
Fat idiot. What was in the crate?
Who do you hate? I don't know. Some biofuel.
Okay.
A machute.
Nice. All right, let's take that mushute to where we need to go. Just to
Dude, look at this thing.
where you at?
It's pretty
Whoa,
cool.
that's pretty cool.
Now
You know
I'm
what-
just like Danny Trejo. Machete.
That's right. Yeah. that's
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
that's it. Yeah. Great job.
Thanks. My dog is just staring at me right now. Like dead, just staring into my soul. And then every so often she'll slap me. I don't know what you want from me.
Hamburger.
Yo, look at that little guy go. It's just like the loot llama.
Fuck, dude. I don't think they give a shit about the loot llama no more, dude.
I miss him.
The time has passed. He's gone. Done.
Yeah,
Finished.
yeah.
They said we got the Rock now, so I would need you. Remember when Fortnite just simply did a ripoff of John Wick? And now John Wick's just in there as well. So they have John Wick and the ripoff of John Wick.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Who's laughing?
So
you're not
for spending $10 on the Fortnite Battle Pass. All that time ago. Fortnite Battle Pass. Just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC.
You need me. Fortnite Battle Pass. Found a
We're
note.
here.
Signed up a long time ago. He's going after Auntie. Miranda is following, as always.
I haven't seen Errol all night. I asked Miranda, but she and Henry won't tell me anything. Oh, they're hiding something. Did they figure out there's only space for 2 of them on the boat? I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the remaining relay stations. Bobby will take care of the bears. Yes, it's for the best. So many memories of this place. We'll find you, sis. I promise.
I found the freaking Japanese flag, dude. What the hell?
Whoa, hey, good job, man. I found the research thing for the fuel tank.
Nice.
I
Yo, what's he
flipped the
doing in
switch.
here? Dude, that's you.
It's me. Hey, Johnny.
Buddy! Yeah, could you be out a bit?
Yeah, whatever. I'm not.
Bears are not cuddly. Be a raft, would you? If you need some muscle on board, look no further. All right, cat. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
All right.
I don't believe him.
You don't believe him?
I don't believe him. Not as far as I can throw him. Okay, I see the last relay tower.
Where's, dude, he turned into a portal.
Whoa. All right. That's a portal from Wizard 101. All right, so that's the last one over there. You see it?
Yeah.
The distance. Let's go. Go get our money up.
Wait,
get
hey,
our
Jordan.
money up.
Look,
Yeah,
look
what?
behind you. Look. I
Where?
fell. Heaven's gates will open up for me.
All right, let's do this. You ready? Yeah?
Sorry, my dog is currently sniffing through my trash can. And she's looking at me like she doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Whatever do you mean?
She goes, what, dude?
Piss off.
Where did you go?
Back in the cave.
Oh, I saw you disappear. I was like, where the fuck did he go? I was like, oh, he went. I didn't even see the cave.
Into the cave. Into the cave. I'm going into the cave.
Did you go right? Yeah, you
Going
did.
to the right, going to the right. I think this is the way. I am not 100% sure.
This is the way.
We need to go down, which means I'm going to slide down this mountain and hope I don't break all of my legs.
Oh, Jordan, I'm very hungry.
I just ate the last bit of food. Ow.
Jordan,
Do you think there's gonna be food there?
No.
Come on, man. You can make it. I have some cave mushrooms you can eat. Wanna eat these?
Hungry.
There you go.
Yum yum. I'm almost out of water though.
I'm out of water.
Jordan,
Oh,
Jordan, I'm dying.
We can't go over there. Have to follow it around.
What, Jordan, I need
Possibly
water.
down there. Maybe we go down and around.
Okay. Oh no! Ah! We're good.
Don't freaking die.
I might die. I need water.
It's so inconvenient. I'm dropping down. Dropping down faster than you could ever believe. I'm here. I found more berries, but they don't really mean much. How do they?
Jordan.
Yeah, man.
Jordan, I think I'm gonna die.
Me bumba.
Jordan, I am out of water.
Shit, buddy, I don't know what you want me to do other than make you die faster.
Jordan, I need to
Which
get
I
back to the
can't
boat.
I can't do that. I can't
I
stab
need
you.
to get back to the boat. I need the water.
Alright, good luck, man.
Jordan, I don't think I want to make it.
And good
Stop
luck.
laughing.
Some people came prepared, some people didn't. I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Some people got the water, some people, you know, don't.
Some people. Wait, do you have water?
No.
Oh,
I'm
I was
out of
gonna
water.
say.
I don't
I was
play.
gonna say you're a dickhead. You didn't give me any of that. Which is the way back to the ship?
That's a great question, son.
Jordan.
I'm killing a bear, dude. I don't know what you want from me, the bear dad. You can call me the bear killer.
The
way
bear
I kill these
killer.
bears. The way I be slaughtering these bears. Call me bear killer. Wait, because I killed a bear.
That's
You get
awesome, Jordan. No, I don't.
Oh, okay. So basically, I killed this bear.
Oh,
And so some would say I'm the bear, killer.
I don't get it.
Okay, so like take a dog, right? Now make
No.
it bigger. No, bigger. That's
Jordan,
kind of what
Jordan,
a bear
Jordan, there's
is.
a Jordan, I'm dead.
Okay.
The bear mauled me.
Okay. Like the big mama bear?
No,
Okay.
small baby bear.
Okay. Where are you on top of the hill? I hear ringing. Oh. I ring. Alright, I'll find you. Don't you worry.
I hope you find me.
Were you out in the open? Were you in a bush?
Kinda. I'm like in a little trail.
Yeah.
I hear the bear.
Okay. I'm gonna keep walking. Does it say I'm getting closer, or?
No, it doesn't give me any indication if you were close to me.
Okay, I found the boat.
Okay.
Only you were able to find the boat. Okay, so you sure it wasn't Big Mama?
You know, it didn't look like Big Mama.
Okay. Okay. Put your hands in the air. You are too prayer.
Throw your hands in the air. Yeah, this one just looked like normal bear.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see a bear. I'm gonna go handle it. My spear broke. I cannot handle the bear no more.
Oh.
Ow! Bastard.
What does unstuck mean?
Maybe hit that.
Teleport
Maybe
to
we'll put
safe location?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I teleported somewhere. I think I'm on the beach.
Ugh. Dude, this bear's not leaving me alone, and my spear broke. And now I'm thirsty.
I'm on the beach.
Now I'm thirsty. And the bear's killing me. I have to dive. John, this might be the end.
No.
I'm also thirsty now.
Yeah.
Ugh. And this bear wouldn't fucking leave me alone. I'm walking at maximum speed to try and get back to where I think the boat is.
All right.
If need be, I can dump all of my inventory into the ocean and then
Why-
die and respawn.
Well, it's okay. While you do that, I'm gonna take a quick break because it's about
Oh.
that time for a break. For
Okay.
like, it's about an hour and a half in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go take a quick break.
I think this is where the ship is. Silence sucks. I hate it here. Nope, it's draining. I don't see the ship. Nope. Alright. Everything's falling into the fucking water. If I can get some sort of bearing on where I am. I don't even see the ship over there. Yeah, I was at the other beach. Okay, I can save John though. Alright, I just have to run over to the other beach then to collect my things. I think it's this way. I don't know. Because it was an island or the beach that had like the relay thing above it. That's kind of what I'm trying to look for. Go away. Alright. Fucking stream fucking crashed the shit. And then I couldn't fucking fix it in time before the VODs got separated. That's fucking awesome. Cause I don't know why it just didn't launch. And like I was fucking thinking about it too. Of course I was fucking thinking about it. I'm like, duh, you know, I'm so glad the stream hasn't fucking crashed today yet. And here we fucking are. God fucking damn it. Circled back around to the fucking raft, dude. I don't know where the fuck my shit is. I'm gonna fucking die again before I can get my shit. Hey man, sorry, my stream fucking crashed, and then I couldn't get it back up in time before the VODs got separated.
Oh no.
I can't fucking find where I put my shit. I guess I went the wrong way or something. So now I'm gonna, like, dehydrate before I can fucking do anything.
I gotta turn my music down a bit.
Alright, I still have to go find where my shit is, so I can't even do anything. God damn, I'm pissed.
Well, what else do we have left on the island?
We can't get to the last relay. I don't know what we need to get over there. But we need to find a way over, and I don't know what. I don't remember how to get over there.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
I'm just trying to get my shit back, and I don't know where I left it off. Because I found where the boat was, we doubled back to find where you are, got chased by a bear, so then I couldn't do anything, and then got thirsty and died. So I have to go find where my shit is. And we swim so fucking slow on this big ass fucking island.
What the? Oh. I was like, what just happened?
That's great. Okay, well, I found where I left my stuff, and then my stuff is not here, so it was all for fucking nothing. That's great. All right, so I
Your
have.
stuff just disappeared?
Yeah, I threw it on the ground and it's not here anymore.
Wow.
Okay. Well, there goes all of my things.
Well,
I'm
the
just gonna
only
go
thing.
drown and respawn. Because I'm like on the other side of the fucking island, a million miles away. I'm just gonna go kill myself.
Well,
God, it's so fucking annoying.
dude, let me out of the. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Alright. God, I'm so fucking pissed. That's so annoying.
Yep. Hate when games do that.
Alright, well, if you want to try and figure out how to get there, it's gonna be like 20 minutes till I can fucking get all my shit back, so.
Alright. I'll try my best. Yep. So we're gonna have to like climb
Okay.
or something. Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, and then of course I'm gonna get to a part where I can't climb it at all. Really? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm already not liking this mechanic where we have to do this. This is stupid.
Surely
Why?
there's like, it's not supposed to be a climb. I'm sure it's supposed to be something else. I don't know what though.
Well, dude, it's like it's the littlest of a hop, and he won't get up on the mountain here. Or this little part. Come on. There we go. Jeez, dude. Well, I don't know what else it would be unless you're climbing of some sort. Like I don't know. It doesn't make any sense how you get up otherwise.
At the ranger station, I'm gonna see if turning in the stuff here gives me anything.
Okay.
Still need his hammer. I put the light bulb in, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do right here. No. There's not really a way to climb per se either. Here. Like, there's not a good area to start climbing, so I don't know. Yeah, like you said, I don't think you're supposed to climb it because I don't know. The climbing's already stupid, and then there's not a place like big enough for you to climb set.
Yeah, I think there's like a cave or something, I bet. This bear needs to go the fuck away. Maybe there's a cave down here, because that's the only thing I can think of. I'm not seeing anything over there.
That's what I mean. I don't see anything.
Unless it's down in that little ravine that we were in earlier. Like there's a cave that goes up.
I mean, there's a little like area.
Yeah, let's go in here.
I think it might just lead out.
I think so too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Well, that was a waste of time.
This is all water.
Yeah, this is weird.
Unless like you need to circle it like on the outside, like around the water, and there's a cave somewhere. Otherwise, the only way I'm seeing is this way, which we can't climb.
There's not a big enough like thing to climb
Yeah.
to get up. Like it just kind of cuts off.
Yeah.
We sure we can't just no, we can't run and jump across it either.
No.
This sucks.
Yeah.
What tower is that?
6.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cheat here a little bit.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna circle around this side and see if this is anything. Or it's 4. It might be 4, because I think 6 is the one that you pointed to first, and then we need the machete. Maybe. I don't remember.
Oh. Yeah, that would have taken us a fat minute to realize. We can throw a rock at it.
Oh,
At
yeah.
the lever.
Alright. I'm gonna need a minute to get back up there, but okay.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, people are like, people said shoot it with your bow, and I don't have a
Yeah.
bow. How do you throw something?
I have no idea. Right click?
Oh, oh, okay.
Did I do it?
Hold on. I hit it, but it didn't do anything. God, Jordan, I keep wasting the rocks.
I'm coming.
I think I wasted all the... To be fair, the aim on this game is off. I literally threw it right where it was, and then it went to the right.
Mm.
So
Where more rocks?
I'm not bad at it, Kixie. It literally went to the right of it. That's bad game design.
This game, listen, this game has a lot of that. Like the fucking.
I totally tried to jump.
Didn't work. Yeah, there's no fucking rocks here. Of course, all the rocks are at the shore. Because I have to walk all the way to fuck back.
There was rocks up there. I used them all.
Yeah, well.
Because they all were getting thrown to the right side of where I was throwing it, so it was kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Beside the point.
Bear, please fuck off. I don't care to keep fighting you. Go away.
That was the bear that killed me.
Oh, well.
Are you grabbing all of them?
Dude, I'm not even back to the ship yet.
Oh.
To grab the rocks. Like, this is the part of the game really fucking pisses me off, is just how annoying it is. Just fucking like, oh, you're gonna walk at maybe 3 miles an hour on this gigantic fucking island. And that's all you're gonna do. That's all you're gonna fucking do today. I'm gonna spend fucking an hour running in goddamn circles. I went the wrong way again. Stupid fucking game. There's the fucking bear again. don't want to fight the fucking bear. Leave me alone. I'm back to the ship now.
Okay.
Did you die and need to be grabbed or something?
Nope. All good. Dude, I have thrown 4 rocks and none of them are hitting it. Like, what? Dude. I wasted all my rocks. This is stupid. Hold on. This is like a really dumb part of the game. I'm not gonna lie. Why? Why is that a thing? Dude, that's bad. I shouldn't have to waste literally like 10 rocks to throw and it doesn't hit it. Well, now I guess I wait for you.
Yeah, bring in great many rocks.
Don't worry, you'll get it on your first try because you're stupid.
That is if I can find you before a bear kills me. like another one was the fucking the like net launcher.
Yeah.
You would think when you press the button to fire it, it would fire. But what happens instead is you hit the button to fire it and it instead starts an animation where maybe 1 full second later, then you fire the gun. So, like, I made this net thing. It took me fucking forever because you need explosive powder, which you only get sometimes from the pufferfish. And the island we were on only had, like, 2. And the first one blew up and I couldn't get anything. So I got 1 shot at this. And then I launched the fucking net and I just totally miss. Because I pressed the button thinking, oh, I'm going to fire now. No. Nope. I'm going to fire, like, a full 1.5 seconds later.
Hey, buddy. Hey, good luck. Yep. Yep. Of course. Like I said. I was throwing it right at it, and it would not... It literally, like, barely touched it once, and it didn't work. Okay. Whatever.
I fell again. All right.
The kids are fighting. Oh, Astrid would have known how to make them stop.
7108.
Found her wrench out by the clearing. I've been calling out on the radio. Please, I just want to talk, sis. Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon.
Yeah, I don't know. Now what? Do we go back to the Ranger Tower?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, there's parts of this game I don't like. There's parts of games I do like. Like the whole biofuel mechanic is kind of cool. You can basically like farm whatever, like meat or fruits and whatnot.
Yep.
and you can stick them in this composter, and over time it will spit it out and turn it into biofuel, and you can stick that in the fuel canisters, and then you can pipe those fuel canisters into your engines. And then you can just constantly be shooting that out, and you can save on wood. And it's pretty cool. Like I don't mind doing that, having pipes and shit running around. It's just getting there.
Bada bida bum bum badum dum.
You're taking it away.
Freaking beer. Forget about this.
Yeah. Oh. What did that do?
It just gave me a note.
What does the note say?
I don't know. Do you want to read it?
Yeah, sure. I don't know where it is.
Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I'll go back to this real quick. But
Yeah.
I gotta take care of it.
I don't remember what that is for.
Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
Whatever, we can leave. We got the note. That's all that
I
matters.
did, yeah.
I mean, do you want to just save at the boat and wrap up?
If you want to.
Because I am not in the mood for this game anymore. I'm
That's
down
fine.
to continue playing it, but like that just was aggravating, this whole sequence. And I also wanted to maybe do some double E tonight. Do some matches like title match that's tonight, and
Well, don't do that right away.
okay, well I have the fatal 4-way between the medieval dynasty gang to do.
Yep.
To determine the name of the town, and then the title match, and then I think I'm gonna go download Chandler's character
Sweet.
and get them sorted.
I'm hungry, even though I cooked so much food.
Whee! All right. Well, once you get back, I'll save. Here, you know what? Hold up.
God.
Save game. All right. Okay.
All right.
See you in a bit
Thank
then.
you for joining me tonight, Jordan.
Yeah, we'll play some more of this some other time.
That's good night.
Good night. Yeah, all right, chat. Dude, that was just irritating. That really was. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to doing some WWE, and then that'll probably do it for us tonight. We'll go from there. As long as stream doesn't crash on me, that would be fantastic. Second time now. That was really cool. Thanks, stream. That's really awesome of you. All right. I think we're good now for WWE. Yes. Okay. WWE time. Name of the village is on the line. A fatal four-way. All right. All of the medieval dynasty folks are here, and we all have a stake in what the name of the village is gonna be. All right. We're gonna do one fall, fatal four-way. First person to secure a submission or a pin is going to be the mayor / the person who names it. We're gonna go Clash of the Castle. I feel like that makes sense. All right, entrance is on. M squee. And me. And Kara. And John. All right. Love my zookeeper outfit so much. Hell yeah. It's really good. I'm really happy with it. I'm super happy with how it turned out. All right, let me get the Gambo up and ready. All right. Let's see here. I gotta scroll up in the chat and remember what we suggested. Croak Spring was mine. Okay, and then John's was Johnstown. All right. And then let's see here. M squee. What did M squee suggest? Donksburg. And then Kara is it stays still water. All right. Go ahead and place your bets, folks. Predictions ready. Let's do the entrances. Place your bets now. Man, this is taking a while to load, huh? Oh, they heard me. There we go.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Oregon, the Beastmaster Emma.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight. Things are about to get good.
And her opponents, first from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 328 pounds, the Monster, Dr. Jordan!
This competitor is just way too aggressive. They need to do some breathing exercises or something. Unlock the inner peace.
I'm a little surprised to hear that from you, Corey. You endorse anyone who brings a little animosity to the ring.
Well, maybe sometimes I do, but this is too much. They should dial it back. Do some yoga.
The look of focus and determination on his face. He wants to show the world that he can compete on this high level.
It's fucked up that they're telling me to do some yoga. That's fucked up. I don't know why they would say that to me.
And from Kansas, the Predator King!
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe. She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Alright, our final competitor. John has another match tonight against Zlat, who won a shot at the title last time we were here. Title not on the line in this match, but he is working a double tonight. We'll see how that affects him in his later match.
And from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WWE Champion, the Devil, Hunter John!
Look at how conceited this competitor is. I am glad that there are mute buttons on social media for people like this.
Oh my gosh, jealous much, Corey? Also, have some guts and unfollow if they bother you so much.
Yeah, they do not like this guy for some reason. They hate John. All right. Name of the village on the line. We will be renaming the village to whatever this will be tomorrow when we play again. First pinfall or submission will win. Two kicks coming out from the greens over here onto both the Hoomies.
And you're the winner. Hostility between all four of these superstars is palpable, Michael.
Carol working the leg of M-Squeak. Oh, big body slam onto John. And now Carol working me here. But, oh, scoops the legs, going for a pin. Very early on, but a kick out at one.
In a fatal four-way, you really have to be on your toes.
Oh, big clothesline from John.
Seizing any and every opportunity could be the difference maker here. Those moments don't present themselves often in this type of match, so acting quickly is necessary.
John now locking on to me. Oh, onto the knee, into the neck breaker.
A neck breaker.
Kara from behind, though. Oh,
man.
And it just crashes into John, doesn't quite get him.
You're able to pull off that move. Oh.
M-Squeak, though, setting me up in the corner here. Nice suplex. Hooks the leg. What a kick out at one.
Trying to wrap up this match.
M-Squeak now. Lining up Kara. Oh.
Punch the face.
Big forearm breaks out and breaks her free.
Popped up. Whoa, change of plans.
Oh, German suplex. Oh, but a kendo stick now. Because now I break it over M-Squeak. Now going for the pin. Again, first pinfall or submission wins the match, but a kick out of one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Oh, M-Squeak get the knees up on Kara.
Something big's coming.
Big right hand from John.
Look at this athleticism.
Oh, kick right to the face from John. Gorilla press slam. Oh,
able to get that shoulder up.
Gorilla press from M-Squeak. Kara flies out of the ring. Cobra clutch into the backbreaker. Into the lion salt. And now grab belly to belly suplex.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Kara here. Big moonsault on John.
Apart from the rest of the locker room.
And another moonsault from the top rope.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And a 2 count off the double moonsault.
So close. Ah, shot to the back.
Oh, the mist. Curious in the mist. And the big boot. Going for the pin. But John breaks it up. Both John and M-Squeak breaking up the pin. Trouble in paradise from Kara.
Warm up the bus. It's over. And stops the pin.
And M-Squeak able to break it up in time.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Kara tossed into the ropes. Now kicks to the gut. Kick to the chest. Oh, applying all the pressure right to the chest.
Double knees to the chest. Kick to the gut.
Going for the Liger Bomb. Liger Bomb.
Could that be enough?
John and Kara breaking it up.
Neckbreaker. Ouch. What a clothesline. Ouch.
John with a spear taking me down. Going for the pin. Kara, though, again able to break it up. You got to make sure all your opponents are down before you can go for a pin.
Critical time in this matchup. This is a time to dig deep.
Spinebuster drops John. Gets the arms. Going for the Cobra Clutch. Working Kara down.
This is the worst.
Kara center of the ring. Cobra Clutch. John comes in. Breaks it up.
Ooh, elbow strike. What impact. Right in the kisser.
Throwing the chair at M-Squeeze. John now. Reverse. Tossed into the corner. Cross the ring. No. Got caught on M-Squeeze. Got caught on Kara there. And John hit the RKO.
Not on her watch.
But Kara back to her feet. Kick to the midsection. John again trying to go for the cover.
Like this. Up and
Falcon arrow.
Suplex.
Dropping Kara down.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
Stuck in the cane at the back of John's head.
Mental affair. Real European uppercut.
Uppercut to the back of John's head now. Locked in the room here with me here.
Into a monkey flip. He's been
Monkey
dealt a
flip.
good deal of damage.
Taking me down.
Kinda lucky
Been on the bad end of everything.
Fatal four-way match.
Lighting me up with boots. Got the arm down. Going for a submission here. Working at the arms. Oh, and double knees to the back.
Turning the tables.
Finally, some life shown from me here. Samoan Spike.
Pin. We have a pin. And she fights it off.
Kara fighting out at a 2.
Can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Monkey flip to John.
Watch out.
Frog splash, nobody home.
High risk attempt.
Hurricane run from Kara.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
And tossing Kara aside. Big elbow from John.
Surely this match can't go on much longer. Taking on so much
Knees to the gut.
You gotta worry about the lingering effects.
M-Squeeze now looking in charge.
Boom! Persistent barrage.
Trouble in Paradise catches M-Squeeze off guard. Going for the pin though, but John quickly able to break it up.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Neckbreaker on the Kara. John from behind though. Leaping over, leg lariat onto the chair. Hitting M-Squeeze with the kendo stick. And then Kara with the kendo stick going for the pin. M-Squeeze into the ring. Breaks up the pin at 2. That could have been it. Shots to the gut. Big uppercut. Takes John down. Kara back up to her feet.
Lift it up. What's next? Great escape there. Boom to the back of the knee. Oh, that'll fillet your chest.
Attacking M-Squeeze here. Now big clubbing blow to the chest. Kara now with the chair. Gets knocked out of her hands.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Big scoop slam takes him down.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here. The cover. The cover.
Off the big knee drop, going for the pin on M-Squeeze. John quickly in, breaking up the pin. Tossing me into the corner.
For something. And evades the attack.
M-Squeeze gets out of the way. John lighting her up with punches. Picks the leg. Oh, big back elbow. Takes him down.
Now the biggest question is, can she respond? Arms are
Has both the arms. Headbutt to the back. Kara, big forearm knocks me down.
On the mark.
Everyone going back and forth here.
Across the ring.
RKO to M-Squee. John going for the pin, but Kara's still up, able to break it up immediately.
Avoid heavy contact.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Drop kick knocks John over to the ropes.
And she just avoided some
M-Squee gets out of it. Caught by me. Tossed into the corner. John shot across the ropes. Kick to the gut. Snapmare.
Who can blame them?
Boot to the back.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
John with Kara in the corner as well. Me from behind.
He is determined.
Oh, John fighting back.
To fight out of this predicament.
He counters
Shot to
with
the
a
gut.
great reversal.
Everyone tying up here. Samoan drop and a scoop frame from Kara.
He's going
Kara
up.
now outside the ring. Me heading up to the top rope. John wisely
From way up.
getting out of the ring. But
Outside.
all the way to the outside. And then Kara caught. No, Kara reverses. Big elbow.
What's coming here?
And now
Submission
it's claw locked in.
Unleashed might and force.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury.
The big
And she
claw
breaks her
to the
own
big
submission
squishy
hold.
head.
We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
M-Squee with the stairs, but caught by Kara. Who tosses them aside.
She's psyching herself up now.
Whipping around, showing off their skills.
Did you hear that impact? Round and round we go.
Big head scissors taking John down.
DDT! Oh, kick right to the back.
Kick to the gut.
To the midsection.
M-Squee's looking for it again.
Hoist it up.
Liger bomb to the outside.
Now bringing the fight back into
John
the ring.
heading back in. M-Squee quick to follow.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
What a way to
John
get out
fighting
of
back
that
with
one.
an elbow. Off the ropes.
Climbing to the top
Wins for the
turnbuckle
stunner.
now.
Nobody home.
Take off. Whoa, what a landing.
Liger suplex that John turned inside out.
At what cost?
Has to roll
Clearly
out of the
hoping
ring to
something
try and catch his
nefarious is
breath.
beneath the ring. The steel
Big
chair.
forearm
Looks like
from
he opted
M-Squee
to
on
go
the
with
outside.
Simple but effective statement here. Face first into the chair.
Steel chair to M-Squee.
Oh, cover.
Going for the pin.
Hoping to
Kara
end
into the ring.
this. Pin broken up.
Breaks it
She
up.
saw to that.
Here we go, Byron.
Pop up into the Samoan drop. And Sweet getting back to their feet. John back into the ring as well.
Man,
Breaking the kendo stick over both of them.
We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra
Going for
Clutch.
the Cobra Clutch here.
Fading quick.
Breaking up the hold.
But
This
John
match will
quickly
continue.
able to break it up. Ducks down underneath. John now caught into the Cobra Clutch.
The Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
John locked in.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
John has to break out.
Full Nelson.
Oh, full Nelson suplex. John dropped right on the back
She's
of his
making
head.
the climb to the top rope.
Trouble in paradise.
That has to end it.
Makes a cover.
One. M-Squee's just watching.
My, that was close. No
M-Squee
telling
just
how much
decided to
surviving
watch
that
there.
will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know
Kara
how you
Northern
can
Light
still be
suplex
standing.
rolls through
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition.
into another
but still
suplex.
can't get the fall. Big clothesline.
Big clothesline to Kara. M-Squeeze still just sitting outside the ring. I don't know what she's doing.
Stepping out of the ring here.
She's catching their breath, I guess.
Oh, what a
Kara's
toss.
tossed aside. John now.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Kara, oh, misses the grab. Oh, what a kick. Sweeps the leg. John knocked down.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
What a shot.
M-Squee whipped it up onto the
Setting up
shoulders.
for something here.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roll up.
Crashing M-Squee into the barricade. Roll up on Kara. And John wins. Roll up one pair out of nowhere and John wins.
Here is your winner, the Devil Hunter John.
Take a look at the winner of this fatal four-way match, ladies and gentlemen. Truly against all odds, managing to squeeze out the victory. Yeah, the other three competitors
Worst
did
case
not
scenario,
make this easy.
it's Johnstown now. Worst case scenario, John has won. What a shame. What a fucking shame that is. Alright. John versus Zlat. We're gonna go to WrestleMania Night 2. Title on the line. Alright. Zlat won the tournament and was able to win this shot at the belt. I don't think Zlat has ever had a shot at the belt before. This is his first time ever in a title, with a title shot. All right. Place your bets here, folks. John versus Zlat. Zlat, again, able to win the tournament and advance to this point to where he has a shot at the belt. First ever shot at the belt, I would dare say. Place your bets now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
We are about to see something good. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. He has poured blood, sweat, and tears into obtaining this title opportunity. Now, he needs to close the deal and become champion.
That is very true. He literally bled. He was busted open in the tournament. The mega church pastor turned wrestler. Finally now, after winning a tournament, has a shot at the belt.
All right, I love this guy. The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey. And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
That's right. Champion advantage means that even if Zlat wins by disqualification, John uses a chair, and Zlat wins by disqualification. John keeps the title. John is counted out. He loses the match, but he does not lose the title. Zlat needs to be careful in this match, not to let something like that happen.
Introducing the challenger. From South Carolina, weighing in at 228 pounds, the mouth of the South, Z!
Zlat's here. He's ready. He won a tournament. Again, a tournament. He had to beat 3 other people to get a shot at this belt.
And 5 pounds, the WWE champion, the Devil, Hunter John!
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
These two similar in height and weight, and a little similar in moveset.
This title
Two athletic superstars. Big forearm from Zlat before they locked up.
Saxton, you don't care about friends. You have one solitary goal, and that is to defend your title.
John pushing
at any
Zlat.
cost.
Oh, into the ropes here. Ref having to break it up. Oh, but a cheap shot from John. Kick to the gut. Rolls through. Into the face breaker.
They are fading off the WWE.
John now stomping at that hand, not taking any risks, using any dirty tactics he's going to have to use.
Sending a message. There's no mercy here. Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to
John
silence
keeping
the
his
challenger
opponent
once and
grounded
for all.
here. Now begging him to get back up.
Locking up with the collar and
Now
elbow.
locking back up with a collar and elbow. After wearing down his opponent. Oh, but Zlat gets into a headlock. A side headlock here from Zlat. Wrenching it in deep. Wearing down John.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
John now from behind with the waist lock. Zlat, ooh, struggling here. As John locks it in.
We're going to shut this down.
Quick cover, going for a roll up,
Clearly
kick out
a
at
bit too
1.
soon for a cover.
Not even a 1. Zlat taking a
He's
moment.
in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Oh, big elbow knocks Zlat back down.
And saw what was coming
But
there.
a kick to the face brings Zlat back up on top. Bottom rope moonsault. Going for the pin early on. And a
Probably
1
knew that
count.
wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Oh, quick shots
Capped
to the
off
face.
with a big one. That was a
John
vicious display.
wisely
You can
rolling out
almost
of the ring, but Zlat quickly up to the top rope. Hurricane runner from the top rope to the outside.
The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
John lifted back up. Zlat tossing him across the way. Oh, and a shooting star.
Champ caught off guard by that. Oh, that'll send a
Zlat
shot
now
down
working
your
back,
spine. Everything's
taking
going
a
his
shot
way
to the
right
back,
now.
the
Yeah, he's
weak
just
back of
popping off
John.
right now.
The injured back.
Whip back into the ring.
John tossed into the ring. Zlat
Oh,
quick to
what a
follow.
club.
Zlat off the ropes, caught, wheelbarrow, into the bulldog. What a maneuver. Zlat now, face buster, rolls through into the Goji clutch.
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he gonna fade? And he breaks his
Koji clutch locked in. Zlat lets him out. Looking to put him away. Lifting him up into the electric chair. Grabs the head. One-legged angel. One-legged angel. No. Almost put him away.
And it's going to take composure now.
Roaring senton onto the wounded champ.
Offense here, guys. He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Heading to the top rope. John in the middle of the ring.
Off the top.
Went for a flying something. John gets out of the way.
Carefully.
Oh, and a knee. As John now takes back over.
Uh-oh.
Scratching at the face here.
Targets
Slap bites out.
the offense.
Oh, what a face buster.
The champion taking a task here.
Wrenched
This
it
could be
back
the defining moment
crazy
of
style.
This match for him. What does he do now?
Oh, and now attacking the solar
This
plexus.
match is just evolving right
Stomping
before our very
down at the
eyes.
champ.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
John tossed into the prime cart. And again a shot to the back. The champ looking worse for wear.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, repeated shots to the face. Count of 5.
And he throws the
John
opposition
tossed back into the ring. Zlat follows through. Kick to the back. Lifts him up. Hits the ropes. Oh!
He's in complete command.
Jumps
here.
over with a
He
neck
just keeps
breaker.
attacking.
John needs to find some way to get out of this. Oh! This offense here.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost
Zlat
out
looking
there.
to put him away yet again. Tosses him into the ropes. Pop-up Hurricane Rana. Outside the ring. Heading to the top rope.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Big moonsault. Going for the pin.
Beautiful. Right into
1,
the cover.
2, 3.
It's over. The reign is over.
The reign of the champ is over.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, the Mouth of the South, Sting.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match. I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champ had other plans. It just goes to show you anything can happen in WWE.
New champ yet again. The champ just can't seem to keep the belt on him. Had to win 2 matches tonight. Possibly he was worn down from the first match. So maybe, you know, in a potential rematch between the ex-champ and the new champ, you know, we might see something different. Championship clause, you know, as maybe a shot at the belt yet again. But here we are. Yeah. I need to get some sort of side plate from Zlat here. I don't know what to use for him. I don't know if you have like a logo that you like using, Zlat, but I gotta figure something out for you. Oh, I got no clue. Yeah, me neither. I don't know what to do for your side plate. I could probably just do like a big Z if need be. I could just do a big Z. But that's probably going to do it for me, dude. It is so fucking hot in this room. Oh my God, I am dying. I'm just going to wrap up here. I'll be back tomorrow. New village. What a shame. I mean, John won the name of the village, but lost the belt in the follow-up match. You know, he was worn down. He was worn down. Have a great night, guys. I'm so tired. See you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.